Hey, paisanos!
Alright, hello everyone, welcome. We're back. We're back with more Zelda 2. Cat, Spec, Wingman, hello. Hope you all are doing awesome. Thanks for being here. SRN, everyone, I hope the night finds you well. Your POTS finally calmed down. What's POTS, by the way? So you can walk around without your tooth feeling like it's gonna explode. Is that the issue that you were having with your teeth? I'm all relaxed, chilling in bed, ready to watch some retro goodness and play some Rebirth. Wingman, I hope that it's a great night. I hope that your tooth stops acting up. I hope you enjoy Rebirth, and hope we're able to keep you company on the side. Lewis, hello, welcome in. Zelda time. Indeed it is. Googling says postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. POTS is essentially anytime you stand up or sit up, your heart rate, Juno's like 145. Oh, I'm sorry that you suffer from that, Wingman. But yeah, hope it goes easy on you tonight. Where we last left off with Zelda 2 was searching for the magic jars, and I think there might be one in the place that I didn't go yet. There's basically like one area of the map that I didn't go yet. Egg roll, hello. Something about a magic jar. That's right. Something about one. Egg roll, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. You brought it up like 5 times as a transitory phrase. That's right. I sure did. Everyone wanted to talk about everything except those jars last time. Hope you're having a great night, Egg roll. What else happened? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Who else is playing it? It's so great, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, thank you, Eggroll. You're doing great modding work tonight. What was I talking about? I was talking about FF7 Rebirth. Okay, I don't want any spoilers whatsoever for anything in the game at all, but I just want to know, are you guys enjoying it? Is it living up to the hype? I've played quite a bit of it, and it's definitely living up to the hype. And I say I've played quite a bit of it, but I also feel like I've just barely scratched the surface. That's one of the things that I've been up to this weekend. The other thing that I did gaming-wise was last night I beat Super C on the NES. And I think that was like one of the hardest games I've played in a long time. The hardest game that I've played in a long time. So Super C is the sequel to Contra. It's basically Contra 2. And yeah, a week or two ago, was it Fair Hard? It's definitely Fair Hard. Yeah, it's definitely fair. It's a great game. Yeah, very good game overall. But yeah, like whenever the demo for Operation Galuga dropped, I downloaded that and I tried it out, and it just kind of set me on a Contra kick. And I also listened to this podcast called Retronauts, and they did a whole episode where they tried to like rank every Contra game. And I listened to that at like the same time that the Operation Galuga demo came out, so it just kind of like set me on this Contra journey. And it's a series that I've not penetrated very deeply at all. I've beaten the first two games, the first two NES games. Both of those were originally arcade games first, but I think the NES is kind of what the series is known for, or as the starting point. Eggroll, you're on chapter 2 of Rebirth still. It's very fun. Nice. Yeah, it's really good so far. I can't wait to see where it goes. I can't wait. Alright, what else? What else is going on? Plunge! What's going on, Plunge? Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. You look over to your left thinking you'll see your 21-inch, but instead there's a beast looking back at you. Cat, I saw the pictures and videos that you posted of your new CRT. It looks beautiful. I hope you're enjoying it. Alien Wars would be a fun game to play. Wish you could stream Contra 4, but I think it uses both screens. That's what I've heard, Eggroll. I think it does use both screens. I mean, maybe it could still happen. I don't know. Wingman, you hit chapter 4, but it's still not far into the game. You've been enjoying it a lot. It's awesome, Wingman. You're good. Contra 4 is awesome. That's what I hear. I hear Contra 4 is really good. I also hear Shattered Soldier is really good on the PS2. I want to play that one. Contra Rebirth on Wii is apparently really good. I also still need to play Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth. If you guys don't know what the Rebirth series on Wii is, it's really interesting. The company M2, who's like well known for doing like very high quality emulation releases, like retro compilations, Like, they made the Sega Genesis Mini and the TurboGrafx 16 Mini, and also the Sega Ages games that are on Switch, and lots of other stuff. They've been doing it for a long time. They developed from the ground up 3 games for Konami as WiiWare. There's Contra Rebirth, Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, and Gradius Rebirth. And those games are like, have been locked on Wii ever since. They've never been ported, and of course the Wii Shop channel is no more. So the only way to experience them is by hacking your Wii, or just having them downloaded from way back when. I definitely want to play Castlevania and Contra Rebirth. Let's see. You're interested in the new Contra by WayForward? Me too, Plunge. That's kind of what set me off on my Contra journey over here. I played the demo and I thought it was really fun. Gonna put you up on the flat screen. Think you're gonna play something? Maybe boot up Rayman again and just ponder. Man, Rayman is a great benchmark. What a stunning game. Knew right away is the first thing you wanted to test when you got home yesterday. That's awesome, Kat. Enjoy Rayman. Kat, how far are you in Earthbound? Have you played any more Earthbound? Didn't WayForward do Scott Pilgrim and TMNT? They definitely did the Scott Pilgrim game. They did not do the recent TMNT. They did not do Shredder's Revenge. I don't know if they did another TMNT game in between there. But they also do the Shantae series. They do a lot of like retro-inspired games. Castlevania Rebirth was really good. I really want to play it, Plunge. You should play them and then put in your stream title playing Rebirth. I didn't even think, Wingman. I did not even think about that when I brought up the Rebirth games. That there's another Rebirth game that's in the zeitgeist right now. Wii Soft Mod is so dang easy, even I could do it. Yeah, it's really easy. I recommend it. It's worth doing. Worth doing. When you did it, you had to break the system with a Zelda Twilight Princess glitch. I remember doing that way back in the day, too. You're thinking you're going to continue it tonight? You're bad about playing games off stream, actually? Kat, this is your sign. This is your sign to play Earthbound. Wonder if that's similar to the Wind Waker GameCube glitch with the save card. I think it is, Spec. It's like when I played Eternal Ring and called it that one FromSoft Ring game. Yeah, it is like that. Let me real quickly type up some shout-outs over here for all the cool people that also stream. If you're not following any of these good people, you should change that. Frosty Tools ran out of ideas, but we still have our baseline shout out. All right, how about we jump back into Zelda 2? You're welcome, guys, anytime. All right, let me adjust the game volume a little bit. Frosty, you think is slowly going paid for quicker API calls. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Spec, when I first got it. You had a good Monday, actually. Game's slightly too loud. Okay, thank you for letting me know. We will reduce it a little bit. How's that sound? Appreciate the audio feedback. Boo, yeah. That's okay. Frosty's really cool. They deserve to make some money for it. Scan lines, you got it, Plunge. Thank you for the redeem. Plunge, we are using the RetroTink 5X, and if you're familiar with the scanline options, and if you have a desired scanline style, you can let me know. Otherwise, I might just put it on the old slot mask. They're giving us free Chat GPT-4 and cloud hosting. They're allowed to ask for money for premium features. Yeah. WayForward did River City Girls. You'd be another great beat 'em up. I can choose. All right, this is what we're going with. Thanks for the redeem. Yeah, WayForward's done a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff for sure. Speaking of scan lines, nice to have a TV where they're quite visible finally on this Vega. Nice. You know, I have a Vega. Actually, that's one of my CRTs in waiting for whenever my favorite one dies. And it's really nice, except there's one issue, and that's that the red looks very orange on it, and I couldn't figure out a way to correct that in the service menu. Love scan lines. Feel naked playing retro without them, if that makes any sense. That makes perfect sense, Wingman. I get it. Now, the reason that I don't play with scan lines 100% of the time is on stream, if you're not watching at the native resolution, in my case 1080p, like if you're watching it, you know, in just like the normal browser mode where it's not full screen, you can get aliasing effects and things can look weird, and I think it'll actually look worse than with no scan lines. So that's why it's just a temporary time redeem. But I love turning them on when someone redeems it. Optimus, hello, welcome. How are you doing, Optimus? I saw your haul that you posted on Discord. I hope you get some time to play El Viento. El Viento is awesome. I played that when I got my copy. You get free Chat GPT-4? Okay, fine. Oh, that's a shame. You sound brave though. Maybe you can fix it. Yeah, I mean, I tried a little bit. I'm sure I could put more effort into it, but the thing is, like, I only have room for one CRT to be hooked up at a time, and my JVC is the preferred one right now, either way. So right now that Vega is just in my garage, laying in wait underneath some plastic wrap, protected until its time comes once again. Sorry, need to scroll up and chat a little bit. Unless it's full screen, it'll look so compact. Yeah, and the thing is, like, you know, one line will blend with the next, and it won't be even. Do you have Sneak King? You're asking Optimus? I bet Optimus does have Sneak King. You're good, so tired. Your kids are wearing you down today. I hope you get a break, Optimus. I hope they go to bed. You had all the Burger King games, but you got rid of them. They were dumb. I do not blame you. People are so worried about AI taking over the world. Meanwhile, ChatGPT gives you a picture of a white-haired woman when you ask it to give you a picture of Vivi from FF9. I thought ChatGPT didn't do pictures. Well, I guess there's probably ways. See, I think I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet because the enemies are invisible, and I think what I get from finding the jars... Actually, no. There's something that will make... Wait, what is this? There's nothing here? That's weird. That's really weird. I was gonna say there's something that will make the invisible enemies visible, but that's a different item. Oh! Well. I think it all comes down to how it's used, like emulation. Absolutely, Eggroll. Yeah, there's definitely good ways to use AI, and there's bad ways to use AI. ChatGPT through Bing does at least. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's probably all under the same brand. You're getting rid of everything except the new 29-inch and the 21-inch Trinitron you've seen me use on stream. 4 of them to get rid of. You'll take a little bit of money for 2 of them, and the other 2 you'll just give away, you think? Get some of the money back? I hope you're successful, Cat. For the record, you don't use Bing. Please don't think I use Bing. I use ChatGPT on Bing. Alright, I will not consider you a Binger, Wingman. Kind of want to keep the Philips since it has a built-in VCR, but you don't want more than 2 CRTs, and you'll get an external VCR if you really want to watch tapes down the line. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, like, what if that VCR, something goes wrong with it, then you're just kind of stuck as part of that TV. I think it's easier to have a separate VCR. Thank you for a quote, Eggroll. Oh my god. This is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Okay, we made it out. Let's get out of here. At least get out of the lava. You know, I feel like walking backwards this way is not a normal thing. I think we're just gonna get a game over. We're shaking off the rust. Okay, we survived somehow. I think you'll take 50 bucks for the 21-inch Philips and 100 for the 21-inch Trinitron. They should get picked up quite fast. That's cool. I'm glad that you can recoup some costs there. Alright, we try again. So I'm thinking we need to explore the abandoned town a little more, maybe. That's my plan next anyways. Yeah, we'll be almost all of it. All things considered, this new one was only $193. Not bad. Man, that's that really goes to show like how different finding CRTs is in Europe compared to the US, because like in the US I would say that's quite expensive, but I know that there are many fewer CRTs survived over in Europe. It's interesting. Bing can be okay. Google's quality of results have dropped in recent years. TBH, I don't think there's a good search engine out there right now. Yeah, there's like a lot of like concerns from that. One thing that's concerning about that is it seems like a lot of discussions on the internet are moving towards like closed private communities like Discord and away from like open public forums like Twitter used to be. You know, Twitter's been experimenting with forcing people to sign up to like have an account to see posts, or even they've even been talking about having people pay to just use Twitter, which I think is absolutely insane. And so like the concern is that the great wealth of free information that's been built up over the last like 30 years is going to vanish behind closed doors, essentially. And search engines being worse is like part of what contributes to that. Retro Morgan 89, welcome in. I hope you are having an excellent night. Thanks for joining us. Let me catch up on chat here. So you're on an intermittent fasting thing currently. You've lost 13 pounds. You have 44 more pounds to go. Good luck, Optimus. I hope that works out for you. 13 pounds down is a great start. You know, people wouldn't be caught dead paying that much over there. You've said it before. Sweden and Europe were just too efficient at recycling. I know. You have to admit though, you've been hangry. You'll get through it, Optimus. It's all just a matter of willpower. All right, our scan lines timer has ran out, so thank you again, Plunge, for the redeem. But we will switch back to the old basic capture. Accidentally. So I have these like LED lights behind my TV, and the RetroTink remote controls them. Okay, got it. I had to, like, I'd accidentally turn them off, and I like them. They're nice and vibey. SEO practices have gotten so aggressive, they have taken over with lower quality results instead of what people intend. What's SEO? I'm not familiar with that acronym. And everything went well. Huge shout out to your dad for making a 3.5 hour car trip in total. We had a nice talk and listened to music. The seller was kind and had even more CRTs. Putting it in the car went real smooth, and carrying it into your apartment couldn't have gone any better, honestly. Your shelf is able to handle the weight too. You don't need a new one. Yeah, that's that was the biggest concern with CRTs, is they don't make shelves for them anymore. I actually built my own shelf that my CRT is on. See, of course, hello everyone. Yeah, welcome in, Retro Morgan. Doing great, proud of you. Yeah, well said. You ain't lying, it's all willpower. That's awesome. Best of luck to you on your journey, Optimus. You're trying to do the same. Good luck to you, Egg Roll Buddy. Oh, search engine optimization. Thank you. Practices which make your website rank higher in results. Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. So let me get real philosophical with that for a minute, because that's like, we started off this talking about AI, and there's something very relevant, like a really interesting concept, and that's when, yeah, this is basic. Wow, how am I dying like this right away? Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. Okay, the concept here is, you know, these websites are doing things not to make their content better or to make, you know, to provide what people are actually looking for in search engines, but they're optimizing for the search engine itself, not for the users. So there's like, you know, there's this cost function in the search engine that is like an abstraction or an approximation of what the actual function of the search engine is, right? And what they're doing is trying to decrease that cost function, even though it doesn't always correspond to, you know, the actual goals. Like, it's not always perfectly aligned with the real goals of the search engine. And this is also a concept in AI where, like, you can, you know, if you over optimize for the kind of like abstracted cost function that you have to understand is only an approximation of what the real goal is, you can do like really dumb things. And there's a really funny and somewhat like existential dread thought experiment called the paperclip optimizer, where it's like, the thought experiment is like, okay, you're in charge of a paperclip company, and you use an AI tool to help you like more efficiently produce paper clips, and like the cost function there is like, you know, maximize the amount of paper clips that you could produce. And if that's all you care about, so there's like really good YouTube videos that explain this a lot better than I am, but the story goes that, you know, this AI gets better and better, and its only goal is to make paper clips, and it eventually converts the entire Earth and the solar system and all matter of the universe into paper clips. And, you know, that was the goal that it was given. Oh god, I'm wiggling too shallowly. Okay, and there's a really funny there's like a game. It's not like a proper full-on video game, but there's this little like web browser game. I think if you look up like Universal Paperclips or something like that, you just click a button to make a paperclip basically, and like you get better. You play the role of this paperclip AI in it. I don't know. Does this resonate with anyone? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like I could be sounding very crazy right now. And that algorithm has changed over the years, but people keep finding ways to take advantage of it. You miss Clippy. Yeah, Clippy could be like the face of this of the paperclip optimizer. It makes perfect sense. Why can't I cross this bridge? Too tired to say 100% for sure. Thank you, Spec. Thank you for considering the efficacy, at least. I'm sick and have a head fog, so I'm struggling to keep up. Thank you, everyone, for blaming the inability to follow what I'm saying on being sick and tired. A head fox. You know, the first time that I read it, I thought it said a head hog. You're losing it? Don't lose it. The town is dead. Look east in woods. We already found the remnants. New Zealand is wild. Let me see if I missed any chat. Did I miss anything? You miss Clippy is what you got from it. Very good. I'm glad we came to a conclusion there. Optimus, you find so many shelves just on the side of roads, but are they shelves that can carry the weight of a CRT? That's the real question. Hedgehog. Yes. That. Whatever that is. Go in the houses. Find something. Ultimately, you feel like search engines are flawed/skewed, and it's hard to take them for their base function when they're also fulfilling the agenda of a corporation they're created under. Yes, they are. I mean, they are selling ads. That's what Google's doing anyways. Do you feel that about DuckDuckGo 2, or is that also a corp? I don't know much about DuckDuckGo. Except that they claim that they offer privacy. No, that's DuckDuckGoose. Yeah, there's a DuckDuckGoose egg roll. I don't think I'm in the right place. I don't remember going in all these buildings. Ooh, that was interesting. Mondays, am I right? You're right. Yes. Monday's almost over. Hooray for Monday being over. Can't even use that excuse? Is it Tuesday there? Or is it Sunday there? It's Tuesday, okay. The stands with those 2 glass doors in front. Oh yeah, those are CRT stands, right? That's... I think. Get out of here. Found another one. Oh, come on. What? New Zealand is in the future. I'll try to remember that. I always forget if you're in the future or the past. Update. You didn't find any games at that church sale. Aw, what a bummer. Did you find anything of interest, Optimus? I feel like there's something else I have to use that flute for. You know what? Maybe we should just go into the dungeon. That's right. There's a dungeon that we can go into. We don't need this other thing, right? There's a dungeon waiting for us. Maybe that jar is in the dungeon. Who knows? Also, maybe I found the jars, and what I really need to do is just level up magic one more time. Oh no, 7 is the highest, isn't it? I think 7 is the highest. So I think there's one more jar to find. However, you did find... Ooh, we're getting a Muffin Killer raid! Hello, Muffin Raiders! I'll read your finds in just a minute, Optimus. Muffin, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Muffin Raiders, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres and try to represent classic games authentically here. Thank you for the follow. And recreate the nostalgic feeling of hanging out with friends on the couch playing video games and exploring video game history together. That's what we're all about over here. We're playing Zelda 2. I'm hoping that this is the finale of Zelda 2. I think there's a good chance that we beat it tonight. I just need to find a jar of some sort. We're looking for jars. Zelda 2, in my opinion, is the single most underrated video game ever made. If you feel that way too, tell me about it. Share the love for Zelda 2. But Muffin, I hope you had an awesome stream. Tell us what you were playing, and if you need to raid and run, please go do that. If you need to, eat some food or get some sleep or anything like that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. That's right, East Music, Phrenomnom. Am I saying it? I am saying it right? Where's the accent? What syllable is the accent? Phrenomnom. Yeah, I thank you for recognizing East Music. East Music is amazing. I love East Music. Master System games. Batman Returns, Wonder Boy 3 started but lost getting there. I hope you'll get there. You'll get there next time for sure. I've never seen Batman Returns for Master System, I don't think. That's very cool. Very cool. Uh-oh. What is going on? I accidentally clicked something. No. Do not exit. Okay. I accidentally almost closed OBS. That would have been bad. Phrenomnom. Welcome in, Phrenomnom. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Alright, let me go back to game. It has an interesting grappling hook mechanic. It's not as good as the NES Batman games, but held up well. Interesting. Is it like, have you ever played Bionic Commando? That's like the grappling hook game, right? You know, so ironically, I've never played the NES version of Bionic Commando. I've only really played the arcade version. Bionic grappling hook is better. I fully expect that it would be better. That makes that is no surprise to me. It's more like Spider-Man by LJN. Okay, I've never played that. But LJN, I think, does not have a lot of great ones. Did we go to that cave that's up in the north of the swamp? I don't know. Always had Phrenom back in the days when you played Doom and Duke 3D over LAN, but here Phrenom was taken, so you picked your BNet tag, which was Phrenom 2398. But who remembers numbers? So you changed to Phrenomnom because people nom you anyway. Thank you for sharing the Phrenomnom lore. Oh, Optimus was telling us about some stuff that he found at a church sale. Let me go back up and read these messages. You found a new in-box, new Voltron diecast metal lion set. The newer Voltron, not the old school. Paid $10. It was worth over $100, so that's cool. Congrats, Optimus. That's a cool find. That is a very cool find. Okay, we're looking for a magic jar, which I believe there's one magic jar that I haven't found, and we're dead. If we don't find it, if it's not in this cave to the north, then, you know, maybe I'll walk around just a little bit more, but then we're going to the next palace. Not a great sale this time, but you're happy to get something. Yeah, I'm glad you got something at least. Ow. There we go. There's gonna be nothing here, is there? Oh, I think we've already been here. I remember seeing that scorpion. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, I think we already got... If there was something here, we got it already. Okay, open your eye. Thank you. Ooh, pee. Went to Goodwill afterwards and grabbed NCAA Football 11 for the PS2. People sleep on sports games and walk by them. That one's worth $45 easily. Wow, really? Crazy. I would definitely walk right by a sports game. I have no idea what any sports game is worth. Got me up on the TV now? Awesome, cat. Ooh, fairy. Need you. Thank you. Wait, what about this one? Maybe we didn't go here. We probably did, though. You use those to flip so you can get games you want for your collection. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, you got that knowledge, Optimus. You better use it. I think we've been here before. Actually, the red Lizalfos, I don't know if that guy's too familiar. Oh, wait, this is just the way to the, yeah, the way to where the people of Kasuto currently are. We'll go check out this town again, see if anybody has another hint to offer. Ever since you saw that CRT cam, you want to rearrange one of your cams, but you can never get the lines to stop showing. So what you gotta do, Optimus, is you gotta make sure that the... Ooh, thank you for CRT cam redeem. I was gonna say, what you've gotta do is make sure that the... Oh shoot, what is it called? Shutter speed is a multiple of 60 frames per second, and then you'll get it to work. Alright, thank you for the redeem, Optimus. We will turn on the CRT cam. Sorry, I'm trying to get my angle just right. Don't know if your cam has a shutter speed option. You have a regular webcam. Well, I think so. I use my phone for CRT cam, and actually, like right now, here I'll tell you what my theories are about how this works. Once I get it nice and centered. And we turn it on, because you'll see that right now we are going to have those lines. Okay, so yeah, this is the lines that you were talking about. Sometimes, if I lower the brightness, these will go away. Sometimes not, though, but that's what we're going to try. CRT cam is always chaotic, and that's why we love it. Yeah, it doesn't always work great. Also, it's mirrored. Whoops, there we go. Let me catch back up on chat. Your phone definitely has shutter speed option. You can tell more boring stories. You made cinnamon rolls today, made them small because you thought in your cute head that they will last longer and that there will be more buns. But hell broke loose from the lady and the kids. We will just eat more then. Using webcam or DSLR? Yeah, I'm using my phone for the CRT cam. But yeah, CRT cam is chaotic. That's why this redeem is only 5 minutes. It doesn't always sync. Wait, now it's mirrored. Didn't I mirror it? There we go. Now it's correct. The hidden town of Kasuto. Shutter speed and FPS need to be 60. Cam may have different settings, and for for the moire, that's okay. You have to defocus slightly. Thank you for the CRT cam tips, Muffin. Muffin also does CRT cam, right? I'm not imagining that, right? We had to flee Kasuto, I think is what she says. We had to flee Kasuto. Do you have the 7 magic containers? I don't. Please save our town. I know nothing. See, it looks pretty stable in here. So, what I was gonna say was, I'm pretty sure that the software in my phone has, like, automatically tries to detect what a good shutter speed is, and it's able to do it on, like, darker backgrounds pretty easily. Yeah, it took some experimentation to make it look good, but you use your real cam, so it has a bunch of settings. Yeah, I would love to eventually get like a dedicated CRT cam. That would be pretty cool. The old man who remains has magic. Please save our town. Did we get magic from him? We did not get a spell from him yet. That'll be thunder that we get from him. Rest here. Stop by for a while. The hole in palace is endless trap. The hole in palace is endless trap. I cannot help. Wait a minute. What is this place? I know that I've been here. I know that we went here last time. But I forgot what we got over here. Come back when you are ready. I'll step outside and be blinded again. Blinded by CRT cam. You must save Hyrule. You know what? I just realized that my timer is not showing up. Well, we'll give CRT cam a few more minutes. Remember using, is that iRun or LRun webcam and Droid Cam apps on your old phone and then install the same on your computer? Those camera lenses from your old phones were so much better than your webcam that you bought. Funny how that is. Then you bought Elgato Facecam. Yeah, so I'm using Droid Cam. That's the specific app that I'm using for this. You have the lava lamp to the left of your CRT, your head-shaped LED lamp to the right of it. The CRT has so much space above it. You need to get a glowing sign of some sort. You got figurines sitting on top of it right now. You should totally get a glowing sign, Cat. That sounds great. Yeah, it's really actually unpredictable what the CRT cam is gonna do. Because I'm pretty sure last time we were in a town with CRT cam and everything was okay. Part of me wonders if maybe I should just grind to the next level to see if we can level up magic again. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You were saying to Muffin earlier that it's such a behemoth for you. You don't think you have, don't think you've ever seen a CRT this big in the flesh. We had a 32-inch widescreen as kids, but those don't get as tall because of being wide. This 4:3 aspect ratio makes it so dang tall. Nice, Cat. I'm glad you're experiencing big CRT screen. OMG lava lamps. You had one next to your CRT monitor a couple years ago, and it always had this miscoloring in the same side as the lava lamp, but it took you forever to realize that it was the lava lamp that did that. That's hilarious, Fernam. That's really funny. Sorry going on about this. Huge deal for you, CRT flex. Please flex the CRT, Cat, as much as you want. Alright, we're gonna go back to the retro tint capture in a second here. Okay, now's a good time. I see it going crazy still. Thank you, Optimus, for the redeem. We're going to return to our standard programming. Ta-da! All right. So where to go? I guess we're just going to go into the palace. The next palace. Oh, I have to turn the brightness back up on my TV. All right. It's the only thing you have over Muffin. Everything about your setup and collection is bigger and better. Gotta let me have this. Yeah, I encourage you to have it, Cat. You have no problem at all with this camera thingy. I mean, this is how we all play the games before. You find it cool? Well, we didn't play them with out of sync refresh rates in our eyes. But yeah, the CRTs, I'm a big lover of CRTs. There's nothing that compares to playing games on a CRT. Retro games on a CRT. Alright, let's see if we can do anything in here. Alright, let's oh, ooh, I have to do the whistle over and over again here. I was thinking we'll just stay outside here. We'll just keep like spamming this until we get a magic pop, but nah. You had a 28-inch CRT, but someone here at home thought it took up too much space. I wonder who it was. Oh, I'm sorry that your CRT got taken from you. Phenom. Okay, we're just slowly gonna kill this thing. There we go. How many lives do I have? I'm debating if we should go for the level up. Let's leave that P here. There's a good chance that we're gonna die. See? It's already happening. I'm just hoping that whatever I need to move forward is in this dungeon. Oh, I still want to leave the P behind. Chances are... Okay, there's not even anything here. What the heck? You have 3 CRTs currently in your basement now and 1 hiding in your family room until you decide what to do with them. They all serve a purpose though, right, Optimus? So I have 1 CRT in my closet and 2 in my garage. And then 1 that's up here set up for games, and then another that is part of my arcade cabinet. Those are all the CRTs that I have. And 3 of them are just kind of like laying in wait for their time to shine, but 2 of them are regularly used. Oh no, there's a locked door? What? There was no key. Would love to stay around and chat, but it's 2:30 a.m. and kids are going to school in a few hours, so gonna say thank you for the stream. Alright, Pranam, thank you for hanging out. It was great to meet you. Have a great rest of your night, get some rest, and hope to see you again real soon. You're gonna sell one of your 21-inch Trinitrons. That's a long trip, I bet. Been debating hard on selling your PlayStation 3D monitor because it has this issue that requires resetting every now and then. Those weigh a ton. Thank you for the thought. Where could a key be? The only thought that I have is what if it's invisible? but that doesn't... We've never seen an invisible key before. This is where we came straight down from the, yeah, from up here, right? The only thing I could think is, like, dude, I need to get another key from a different palace? That doesn't make sense. Well, we're still stuck. Well, I may at this point look up the magic jar locations. Before I do that online or anything though, maybe I don't think this game is in here, but I'm gonna look in the official Nintendo Player's Guide. I'm pretty sure it's just like a preview in this guide for Zelda 2. But yeah, let me check. Page 44 and page 128. Oh, there is Zelda 2 stuff. There's a lot. Okay, check this out. Here, let me switch to, let me switch the camera over here. Check out all this good stuff. Look at that map. I don't know if that map is gonna tell me all the jar locations, but I'm gonna look at it. I think strategy guides are extremely nostalgic and important to the retro gaming experience. Do you guys feel the same? Let's see. There's nothing about magic jars on the first page. Oh, okay, this guide calls, it calls heart containers and magic containers, it calls them bowl of hearts and magic bowl. So it does mention them. Let's see, Link has 3 different abilities, attack, magic, and life. As you beat enemies and become more experienced, the level of each ability rises up through 8 degrees. When you're experienced in fighting weaker enemies and have jumped in degrees of ability, you become able to battle stronger enemies that you couldn't beat before. Okay, I don't see anything in particular about the magic jars, but up to 8. Yes, that would mean find another magic jar. You bought your girlfriend a 36-inch H Santo. That thing had to weigh a good 200 pounds, had to lift and carry it out of her apartment and down a long sidewalk that went like 50 yards. To this day, you feel... Oh, Sanyo. Got it. Feels that's why your back is so bad. It was the heaviest thing you've ever had to move. Wow. I hope your back heals. Eventually. One of these days. Any day now, it'll heal, Wingman. Don't worry. Let's see. Also, this guide calls each of the palaces cathedrals. Here, can you see it? It says Cathedral 3 instead of Palace. You're just a ball of healthiness and fun. Thank you for being a ball of healthiness and fun. Let's see. Secret points. This game is filled with mysteries. Solving these mysteries one by one is the real joy of playing this game. However, we'll give a few hints to those who are having a hard time and are stuck. First, in the western side of Hyrule, you can obtain 2 bowls of hearts and 2 magic bowls. Be sure to get them. The game will be a lot easier. Let's see. It doesn't say where they are. I probably got them already. In the west. Okay, here's something that says, in the town of Saria, ask the giant slime all about it many times. Ask him all about what? Oh, I see. I see. The slime tells you about the guy who lives in the woods, Bagoo. The slime tells you about Bagoo. Okay. That's all well and good. Oh, that's all it says. That's all it says. What else could we do? We could grind. We could grind a little bit. What you say? Gabagool? Bagoo. One of the best characters in Zelda 2. Where am I right now? Okay. Grind. Shall we? We already have 1,000 MP, so might as well grind, right? Where's a good grinding spot, though? The good grinding spot is back a ways. As handsome as you are, you're showing your face as the main view right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Now you guys can see the game. I'm just trying to think, what is the right order of things? I wish I remembered this part of the game better. But, like, this is the part of the game that I've absolutely done the least. I feel like it's got to be in a random tile. There's probably a random tile that you step on, and it brings you to a jar. Okay, so this is my plan. We are gonna level up one time. And if I cannot raise magic with a level up, then we will, I guess then I'll look up the location of the jars. But I'm always sad to have to look something up. Don't you guys love the music for the towns in this game? I do. Whoa, look at that! I just like glitched the the life spell by using it before my magic filled back up. It still filled my magic all the way. This is my grinding spot in this game. It's the Tektites. It's gonna take a lot of Tektites though. Okay, can we attack? This is not my grinding spot. I don't want to fight killer bees or whatever we called them. So are you guys playing any cool games lately? Cat, did you boot up Earthbound? I think that it's time for me to play Contra 3, and I'm gonna start playing Contra 3. You're still admiring Rayman? The hardest PS1 game we learned, or one of the hardest PS1 games. Too bad it's such a damn hard game. Do you think you'll ever beat it? Will you ever give it the fair shot? It's ruthless. Wait a minute, did I ever come here? I feel like I haven't been here. Tell me there's a jar. There's just a hill. Whatever was at the top of this hill, I probably grabbed it. Yep. Nothing there. You want to beat it in your own way because there's the thing you hate, the forced 100% to beat it at all. Just sucks the fun out of the entire game, honestly. So what you want to do is just play through all the levels and then use a code to be able to do the final boss. Ah, we died. I think I have another life, which absolutely needs to be spent on leveling up at this point. That's cool, Cat. You should totally do that. That alone is going to be a massive challenge. I believe in you. You can do it. What do you guys think is the hardest game you've ever beaten? For me, the answer is Super R-Type on Super Nintendo. That's the hardest game I've ever beaten. Easy answer for you, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh yes, yes, I remember you talking about Super Ghouls and Ghosts. But I was trying to think about, you know, after I finished Super C last night, I was trying to think about what games were harder than that. And there's not a lot that I've played. I felt like Super C was way harder than Contra 1. You very almost cried, for God's sakes, not because of a touching story, but because of sheer relief. I'm very proud of you for beating Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Someday I want to beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Someday. You said Super C is harder than Contra? Definitely, Optimus. It was definitely harder than Contra. Do you disagree? Do you think Super C is easier?
You gotta do what? I gotta believe!
Thank you for believing. See, OG TMNT was extremely brutal for you as a kid. Never went back to it. But you could not get very far in it. A lot of people quit at that dam level, like the underwater level in TMNT, and that's like pretty early in the game, and definitely the later stages are harder. I've beaten TMNT 1 on NES. TMNT on NES is a game that I am glad that I played, but I probably will never play again. because yeah, it was super difficult, and it also wasn't very good. I just got kind of captured by it and needed to beat it. You agree 100% that game made you rage hard? Have you beaten a lot of Contra games, Optimus? Or have you played a lot of them? What do you think is the hardest? Or what games would you recommend in the Contra series? Uh-oh, we're getting beat up here. Right there with you. Bayou Billy was super hard as well. I've heard that game's not very good. I've never played Bayou Billy. Hands down, Chakan is the hardest. I've heard that Chakan is very hard. That you've played. You know, do you know Stellar Death, Muffin Killer? I watched Stellar Death play a lot of Chakan, and it looks really cool. Like, the art style, the vibe of it is really awesome, but yeah, it does look very hard. Stellar made it look kind of easy though. Yeah, I was there when he played that too. You agree 100% on Super C being harder than Contra. Yes, yes. What about Contra 3? Do you think Contra 3 is harder? Harder still, or easier? Stellar's a madman. Agreed, in the best way. Hardest Contra you've played was Hardcore. I think that's kind of a consensus that Hardcore is the most difficult. Dude, Alien Wars was hard too. Yeah, what do you think what's harder, Alien Wars or Super C? Because I'm gonna play Alien Wars next. You played some Metal Slug X on PS1 last night. Man, it looks good on this thing. Nice, cat. You still haven't beaten those? If you could give 3 hidden gems for the NES, what would they be? Yours would be Defender of the Crown, Maniac Mansion, and Wall Street Kid. I've never heard of Defender of the Crown. What kind of game is that? I know the other two, although I don't know much about Wall Street Kid. I kind of just know the name of it. Hidden gems on the NES. I'm trying to think of what games do I know on the NES that would be hidden gems. I feel like my favorite NES games are all the obvious ones. Alien Wars, because you haven't beaten that. You've only beaten Super C and Contra. Ah, okay. Interesting. Everyone says that Alien Wars is the best one. Do you think, is Journey to Silius a hidden gem? I feel like it's not that hidden. Also, Little Samson is very, very good, which is in some sense hidden. Hidden from people being able to play it in a normal way. It's the third one. Bucky O'Hare, maybe not hidden. Yeah, you know, I've never played Bucky O'Hare, but I do know about it. I don't know that much about it, though. You think you own all the Contras that aren't on handhelds? You know, Optimus, I really want to play Shattered Soldier. Shattered Soldier looks cool. Think you want to finally beat Pinocchio on SNES this weekend. You hate that game? Childhood game you never beat? You've been on the final screen? I don't know that I've ever seen Pinocchio for SNES. I gotta think of one more hidden gem? And I feel like my answers have not been very hidden games, but then again, maybe it's hard for me to since I do know a lot about different console libraries. Maybe like what my idea of it as a hidden gem isn't normal. Yeah, what's one more? I also have to think of one more that I've actually played. Like, I think Metal Storm looks really cool, but also not really a hidden gem. Like, people know about that game. But also I've never really played it myself. See, Defender of the Crown is essentially Robin Hood in Risk, but there are mini games like storming the castle or using a catapult or sword fighting. Excuse me. Wall Street Kid starts you with having a relative dying and leaving you $400 million, but you have to take, I think, like $100K and turn it into enough to buy a house, boat, and other things, all while taking care of your girlfriend and pet and your health. You have to make that money through the stock market. Wall Street Kid sounds ridiculous. Was the first game you did on real hardware on stream. That's cool. You've heard good things about Metal Storm? Yeah, Metal Storm looks really, really good. I actually have... Here, I can... It's very much within grasp. Let me grab it. I have not the original printing, but I have the retro bit release of Metal Storm. Here, I'll switch over to just chatting to show this off for a second. Where's my button? Here's my button. Yeah, this is the official modern re-release of Metal Storm done by Retrobit in like when did this come out? This must have been like 2018 or so. I actually got this long after it was out of print at the physical limited run store in North Carolina. It was really cool. They still had a lot of copies of it there. But yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to really play it yet. I really want to. I think it looks like an awesome game. It's a cool silver case. Yeah, it's very cool. Someday we'll play it. Maybe on stream. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I've been in this cave, but you know, let's just see. I feel like I still owe you one more hidden gem, Wingman. What is it? I know another game that I really want to play that I haven't played myself is Rygar. That one maybe is a bit of a actual hidden gem. Apparently Rygar is a lot like Zelda 2. Oh, there's nothing here. Yay, we have a sustained bounce! Oh, it feels so good. Life will go up. Okay. It's possible to make magic go up then. Maybe we'll grind one more level. Only 100 of the Tektites to kill to get another level. Only 100 Tektites. I do not need that fairy. Oh yeah, I see now that there's 2 spots for magic. My hope is that if I level up magic and go back to Kasuto, the hidden Kasuto, that the old man will say that I'm ready. Whatever that means. Rygar's awesome. A neighbor had it when we were kids, one of those nostalgia things, but yes, that would... Yeah, you would consider that a hidden gem? Yeah, I haven't played that myself, but I really want to. It's another one that I really want to play. There's a lot of cool stuff for NES that that I haven't played myself, but that I really want to. Another thing on NES that I would love to play someday is Valis 1 for Famicom, but that did not come out in the United States, but there is a fan translation of it. I've played Valis 1 on the Genesis, but that's a remake and is very different from the original game, and even the Famicom version is different from the original, but I think Valis for Famicom also plays kind of like Zelda 2, which is just so cool. I want to experience it. Isn't there a Super Valis? Yes, there's Valis 4 is on Super Nintendo. That's one that I have not beaten. I beat all 3 of the Genesis Valis games because they actually did a modern re-release of the Genesis Valis games on cartridge, and I bought that collection. And I played through all of them on stream, and it was really cool. And then we played a little bit of Valis 4 for Super Nintendo, but I didn't finish it. I got decently far in it, but I think I played it on like a one-off night, or like after beating something else, so I didn't have time to properly go through it. Someday I'll do Valis 4 though. The Valis series is really, really cool. Have any of you guys ever played any Valis games? I think Valis is something that seems like there's a lot of love for it in the broader retro gaming community, but on Twitch, I hardly see any Valis love. There's a lot of games like that. I also feel like that about Ys. I think Ys, there's a lot of love out there for Ys, but not a series that gets streamed a lot. You've heard of them, but never played any of them. I would recommend them. They're especially like Valis 1 on Genesis is like a super easy playthrough. I think I beat it in like an hour and a half on my first time ever playing it, and it was like, you know, as an adult that has lots of responsibilities and stuff, I really enjoy like a full-fledged gaming experience that I can have like in a single sitting like that. I think it's really nice. And yeah, there's a lot of series out there I've noticed that in other retro gaming circles get a lot of attention and a lot of love. And I've noticed that on Twitch, like basically what I'm saying is there's a lot of games that don't have the same amount of love on Twitch as they do in other places. Okay, so I said Valis, Ys. Another one is the Wonder Boy series. You don't see those games on Twitch too much. Pretty much any shoot 'em up. I don't see a lot of shoot 'em up streamers. I guess like a lot of people that play shoot 'em ups, that's like the only thing that they play though. So maybe I'm just not looking for shoot 'em up streamers. That's possible. I don't know. Do any of you guys feel that way? I'm getting so many magic pots when I just need experience points. And there's a lot of like Super Nintendo stuff too. Like I think Illusion of Gaia has had... I've seen a lot of people streaming Illusion of Gaia, I guess, but maybe not as many as I would think. Like the Quintet games in general. I guess like Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma get played a decent amount on Twitch, but like ActRaiser doesn't. And overall, I feel like I hear more people talk about ActRaiser than the other Quintet games. Do you think because maybe some streamers get their ideas off other streamers on what they're gonna play? Maybe. I think part of it is like, yeah, it's kind of like that naturally occurring community and like crosstalk between people. Like if your retro community is on Twitch, then those are gonna be the games that you're thinking about. But I also feel like it's just maybe a different group of retro gamers that use Twitch. I also think that there's like a lot of room to grow for retro community on Twitch in general, because there's like this untapped potential out there of games that are very well loved but that aren't being represented proportionally to the love that exists for them out there. Yeah, I think it's an interesting topic. There are definitely a few games that I've streamed that I thought would get a lot more viewers than they did. And that's one of the things that makes me think that this is true. And I'm not trying to complain about numbers or anything. I think that's completely silly. But yeah, it's just an interesting observation. And I guess like I guess there really are just different kind of subcultures out there. Like the games that get a lot of YouTube videos made about them are different than the games that get streamed a lot, are different than the games that got a lot of magazine coverage in the 90s, and are different than the games that a lot of people actually played, too. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, this is not as much experience as over here. It's definitely going to be attack up at the next level, isn't it? Which means we'd have to grind one more time to get magic up. How many more do I need? Less than 500. That's what, less than 10? Oceanics, hello. Thank you for believing. How's it going? Welcome in. We're just doing some grinding. Grinding Tektites. And I don't know if this is really the answer. I kind of think it's not. I think there's another magic jar out there for me to find. I wish that I remembered what is the item that lets you see the invisible enemies. It's all about the magic jar, yeah. Or as the Nintendo Player's Guide calls it, the magic bowls. Oops, wrong button. I mean, I meant to do that, but I also meant to do this one. Okay, this pea bag's gonna get us there. 6,000 for the next level up. I don't think grinding is the way to go right now. Where else could there be a magic jar? Let's go see if he says that we're ready now. Let's go to that guy. I just wish that you didn't have to do this every time. Like, go through these screens with the Lizzlefoes throwing... What did we call them last time? Meatballs? They don't really look like meatballs to me, but someone said that. Defenders of the Crown is awesome. One of the first computer games you played in the way back. That's very cool, Oceanics. I just learned about it for the first time. We were talking about it as an NES game. Didn't know it was also a computer game. It was probably a computer game first. Ooh, this is not great because I don't have magic or health. I should have... Ooh, fairy, fairy. Did we get fairy? No, we got eyeballs. We did not get a fairy. There's a PS2 remake as well. You first played it on the C64, you think. Oh, cool, C64 game. Fairy, come to me. Just the slimes are coming to me. It blew your mind. Yes, you think it was Tandy or Amiga first. The trebuchet part of the game was always so much fun. Castle sieges are great. I want to lay siege to a castle. Uh-oh. This is where we get game over and have to do that. Do the Lizzlefoes path again. If we have enough strategic bounces, we might get there. Whew! I thought he was gonna whack me with his mace. Where's the town? There we go. Whew, we made it. Just barely. What does she say? We had to flee Kasuto. Do you have the 7 magic containers? No, I don't. We're missing one. Especially when hurling disease shots over the walls to poison the people behind the castle walls. Look at that. That's where you learned strategic thinking, Oceanics. I guess it was on C64. Yay, health. No more beeps. Alright, now let's find the old guy. Do you think I'm ready? Come back when you are ready. Okay, he doesn't think I'm ready yet. Maybe we should just go through the invisible enemy place. Well, come out and say it. Zelda 2 kind of skipped on the graphics, not much depth to the pixel art. It's still a very early NES game. There's some very cool pixel art in this game, I think. But I mean, it's nothing. Yeah, compared to like Super Mario Brothers 3, the graphics aren't as good. Didn't look so hot compared to the NES version. Oh, really? Go, John, go be a legend. I'm working on it, Cat. I'm working on being a legend. We have to be ready, according to the old man. Which, really, we just need to find that magic jar. Or we need to level up one more time. But no, yeah, I think next level is probably the max level. Be the Legend of Zelda. Ha, I'm funny, not really. Cat, you're hilarious. Thank you for bringing levity to us. Like no other.
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Thank you for love on a battlefield, Oceanics. Well, we have one more Lizzlefoe's wall to get past. Ooh, we need that. Can we do it again? Shield. Worth it. Oh no. Game over, Return of Ganon. You're thinking we should just call it a GG and move on to the next game once you find the magic jar. I mean, does anything even matter after that? Yes, we have to go wake Zelda up. Of course. We're not moving on until we wake Zelda up. You're earthbounding. I'm so excited for you to be earthbounding. What town are you at in Earthbound? Want to try to make some real progress tonight? I hope you can, Cat. I'm very excited for your Earthbound journey. Second city. Oh, there's a lot of progress out there for you to make, Cat. Order of importance. 1, find magic jar. 2, wake up princess. Got it. Yes. Also, do you guys know that the Zelda that's sleeping in this game is not the Zelda from the first Legend of Zelda game? Although this is the same Link. She is the original Princess Zelda, who has been asleep for hundreds or maybe thousands of years. Who, after which all future princesses of Hyrule were named Zelda. And I think that that's really interesting. 2 Zeldas to 1 Link, never knew that. Yeah, it's true. It's in the manual of the game. And I think it's really interesting because there's 2 Zelda games that kind of reuse this concept from Zelda 2 that Zelda's been like asleep for hundreds or thousands of years. I won't say which ones they are for spoiler's sake, but it's very fascinating to me that this trope from Zelda 2, which is, you know, Zelda 2 is really like the black sheep of the Zelda series, but this like very important plot point has been reused multiple times. If you ever watch the series, the back and forth between Link and Zelda kind of makes you think that Zelda and Link should never be together ever. Toxic. Well, let's be clear, only one of them is toxic. And it's not Zelda. The Zelda series is great though, I love the Zelda cartoon. I have the Zelda cartoon on DVD. All 13 episodes. Yes, Link is unsettling. But Zelda is so cool. Can we at least agree that Zelda is really awesome in the show? You're just bad about turn-based strategy. You feel like you just do bash over and over, and let's say you start running out of health, you use a turn to eat, but then you get hit, and it's like the healing never happened, and you feel like you would have been better off just being on the defense. Don't really have a good plan when you fight. That's in broad strokes, but you feel so dumb. I would say, like, okay, there's definitely a tendency sometimes in RPGs to, like, save your resources for the, like, the really intense battle that where you think you're gonna need them. But I think it's a lot more fun for me to just use abilities and items willy-nilly and just find out what they do and don't worry about whether I'm wasting them. I don't know if that helps you, Kat. I don't know how we're gonna do anything with invisible enemies, but I feel like I just need to get through here to see what's on the other side. Oh, I should shield. Ooh, hello. Goodbye. What if we just ferry? Can we just ferry away? Let's just do that a few times. Everything will be fine. You're gonna let me let me go, please? Why did I had to drop a hit to this guy. What the heck? Ah, they're still invisible. There's no way. No! There's no way we can do anything here. Triumphant, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. How are we doing today? We're looking for magic, and I'm looking in the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong places. That's what we're doing today. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Haven't beat this game yet? This is a great game. I think that this is the most underrated video game ever made. I don't remember where the last magic jar is, though. You played until the 3rd temple, you think? Not sure? That's cool. You should play more. I encourage it. Where else could we go? I think it might be time to look up where the magic jars are. I think I'm gonna do it. Does anyone want to try to stop me? You're having a good day now? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright. Magic container locations. What are we missing? Did I not get this one? Wait a minute. Did I... Okay. Alright, there's one place to go check. I'm also wondering if maybe that lady was gonna let me into the house and I just walked past her. It's possible. Ooh, can we find this baby? No, the baby's gone forever. That's sad. By baby, I mean 1-up, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Here it is. Okay. I remembered there being something that we need to find here, but we also found the missing child in this maze. So I thought that's all we needed to do. That's why I specifically didn't come back here. We're good now. Let us continue. Don't ever walk past a lady who's gonna let you in her house. Yes, lesson well learned. Always make sure. Alright, there's progress to be made now. I hope that I never forget that magic jar location again. I probably will, though. You know, sometimes I can stab the Lizzlefoes in the head, and sometimes I can't. Alright, what's the best way around? Probably up through the forest and not over that bridge, because there's water that I can fall into and probably will fall into. Have any of you guys beaten this game and not needed to look up jar locations? I'm curious. Ooh, I have enough magic to do double life now. And I totally should have cast more spells before grabbing that red potion. I forget that we're like at this stage now. We're at endgamey times. Alright. Town, I found you on the first try. You deserve my help. Follow me. Something here? Nope. There's a secret at edge of town. A secret at edge of town. Spirit of Anakin, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely night. Thanks for joining us. The final jar. We got them all. Look at that magic bar. It's all the way filled. A secret at the edge of town. I looked at the edge of town for a secret. Going well, you turned 30 on Thursday. Happy early birthday, Anakin. Are you doing anything special to celebrate? Okay, surely this guy thinks we're ready now. Remember the magic word. Spell. By the way, each spell, each magic ability has a like a little piece of artwork in the manual, and spell is this one. That's what this emote is from. That's spell. That's Link casting a spell. Alright, let's try the spell. Look at that! Probably going out to a local Japanese restaurant and watch a movie with friends? That sounds like a great time. A key! That's the key that we needed for the palace. Okay. It's all unlocking. It's all slotting into place. Do you know what movie you're gonna watch, Anakin? Or is it too early to tell? Can you fund both the Orange and Apple Kid, or do you need to choose? I think you need to choose. I think you need to choose. Back through the cave. Might watch Dune 1 so you can see Dune 2 on Saturday. Nice. I have not seen Dune 1 either. I really love everything else that director has done. But when Dune 1 came out, I had heard about how it's basically like, you know, it's very dependent on the second one coming out. And I really don't like the idea of like incomplete movies, like a movie that gets released just to drum up hype for another movie in a few years. So I made a very conscious decision not to watch it. But maybe now that the second one is out, maybe I'll watch both of them someday. Dang, you need to find out some more info then? Some info about which of the two kids you want to align yourself with. Should watch his movie Enemy, Denis movie. I have not seen that one. I've seen Arrival, and I've obviously seen Blade Runner 2049. Both of those movies are incredible. I feel like there's another one that he did that I have seen. I forget though. How many Dune movies will there be? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I just know that the first one was not a self-contained movie, which made me not want to see it. Alright, let's go use our new key. I'm excited to use this key. Ooh, we can also grab these pee bags. Ooh, I forgot I cast a jump. I thought I was having to try really hard to get high enough to jump on that platform. Down we go. Just looked it up. Sounds like it's gonna be a trilogy. So maybe my logic will still apply then. Let's see, should I just... that would be a waste to cast jump now. You like Star Wars? I could take or leave Star Wars. I liked it a lot as a kid, but as I've grown older, I have grown more distant from Star Wars. Especially with the Disney stuff, and also a lot of the like really toxic fan base that I've seen. Like the combination of like the Disney movies being like obviously corporate products made to maximize profits versus, or like that alongside with some of like the real gross toxicity I've seen in the fan base kind of pushed me away from Star Wars. But I was definitely a real big Star Wars fan as a kid. Ooh, we get to use our key again. Only got hit once there. Do you like Star Trek? What a question, Eggroll. So I watched a lot of the original series of Star Trek when I was really little with my mom, and I really enjoyed it then, and I have fond memories of it. And at one point, I got it in my head, like as an adult, I decided I was gonna try to watch all of Star Trek in release order, and I did not make it past the original series. And it wasn't because it was like bad or that I thought that anything like was like worse than I was expecting it to be, but I just didn't have time or the commitment to it. So like I've never really seen much of the Next Generation, which of course is the Star Trek that everyone loves the most, right? The original trilogy is all you need. Yeah, I can see that, Anakin. That's definitely a worthy take. What is the capital what for, Eggroll? Which thing did I say that you whatted about? Oh, hello, it's a pit. Somebody warned us about that pit. You always like Star Trek Voyager? I forget. I know I've seen at least a little bit of like all of them, except I don't think I've really seen any Deep Space Nine. Voyager is the one with the guy from Quantum Leap, right? I mean, there were plenty of points to say what to. But I'm asking which point in particular made you type WHAT. You grew up on Star Trek as a kid and TNG as a teen. You think the... Oh, Backstreet Drawler, by the way. Welcome in. Hello. You think the series progressively got worse after TNG? That's fair. I mean, a lot of people think TNG is the peak. That's not an uncommon opinion at all. This is somebody who's not really watched a lot of it myself. 7 of 9 is a great character. Love all the Borg stuff. That's Deep Space Nine, right, Lewis? Scott Bakula was in Star Trek Enterprise. You never watched that one. Oh, okay. Then is Voyager one of the new ones then? I'm trying to imagine in my head what Voyager looks like. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of Enterprise. Ah. Deep Space Nine and the Next Generation were fun. It was TNG, then DS9, and then Voyager. Voyager is a show from the 90s. Wait, and when is Enterprise? When was Enterprise made? Like, all three of those shows, by the way, are from the 90s, right? F in the chat. Voyager is OP. Thank you for the F. And hello, Artificer Nemo. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. It was the I'm going to watch all the Star Treks in release order, followed by I only finished the... No, I didn't finish the original series. I don't know if I finished the first season even. I watched a good amount of the original series, but I definitely didn't finish it. Enterprise was 2001. Okay. Huh, I can't picture Voyager in my head. Best night you've had since the last stream. Thank you for saying so, Artificer Nemo. Crashed before you even took off. Well, I think like I took off. Megan, hello. Is that Cloud, Megan, in that emote? Oh yeah, Cloud arrive. Megan, how's it going? I hope you are having a lovely night. Your Cloud arrived. Thank you for Cloud arriving. Megan is cool. I agree, Eggroll. You're sleepy. So I had to look something up. I looked up where to find the last magic jar, and I feel kind of bad about it. I should have just exhaustively searched the entire map. I would have found it eventually. So busy this week, we're doing your best. You're doing great, Megan. You're doing amazing stuff this week. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Megan is one of the main organizers of a really cool raid train that's going on right now. It's the Uplifting Women Unite, aka Uwu raid train, and it's all about in honor of International Women's Day and uplifting women in general, and it's amazing. Megan's an amazing person, and we're definitely gonna be raiding into that raid train at the end of stream also. No, you're cool, Megan. You. I want to use all of my magic before I pick this one up. Yes, that's what we want to do. Okay, I used all my magic with just one spell. Oh wait, we gotta remember what's going on here. Fairy. Let's just fairy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be punished for fairying. Yes. How do we unfairy? I want to unfairy now. Ooh, I can find out where the pits are. Let's see if we can remember this. So, like, 3 tiles after this statue. Let's figure out how many statues there are, first of all. Ow, I got hit as a fairy. Thank you for supporting it. That means a lot. Of course, Megan. International Women's Day is on March 8th. This year's theme is Inspire Inclusion. To truly include women means to openly embrace their diversity of race, age, ability, faith, body image, and how they identify. To learn more about the history of International Women's Day, check out that link. Thank you for posting that, Eggroll. I spy with my little eye FF6. Wait, where's the FF6 that you spy? Love FF6 so much, so do I. You just have to go off screen. Yeah, I know that, but I want to... I cannot unfairy and cross these pits. That's the issue. This is the 2nd annual Uplifting Women Unite raid train in honor of International Women's Day, not in affiliation with Twitch's Women's Guild, though you may see some members taking part. The participants want to uplift and celebrate all women while also bringing attention to the realities of being femme-presenting in the spaces of streaming, gaming, and tech. There it is. Thank you so much for the link there, Eggroll. Played it and beat it last year. You were not ready for that ending. Someday I'm going to play FF6 on stream. Hope it was okay to post 2 long paragraphs. Absolutely, Eggroll. Thought it was worth sharing? Yes, I agree. The key is to lift each other up until we're too high. Well said, Artificer Nemo. That's awesome. Hope you loved it. It's so fun. TY for fairy, you're welcome. Do you like the fairy sounds that have been playing while I read the information that we've been blessed with? Okay, after the 3rd statue. Okay, right? So that's what we were doing. We were counting the statues. 1, 2, 3, and then we need to jump. And then we're good. Just after the 3rd statue. Okay. Let's go unfairy now. One, 2. Here's our 3rd one. Jump! I think we made it. And we got the whiz robe. Suji, hello, what's going on? Welcome in. It's great to see ya. We're Zelda 2ing. I love that Funky Kong emote. Oh, that's a Megan emote? Ooh, I'm excited. Boss! Spell! This is like boss rush. How'd you learn to count to 4? Wait, what? Were there 4? Were there 4 statues? When were we counting? I only needed to count to 3. I'll have you know. What do you want us to spell? Wait, what? I'm so lost. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Make him spell like it's a B. What are we spelling? Oh, we're I cast a spell! I cast a spell. Okay, we got him. I was so confused for a second. Look, it's a key, even though we have the master key. Thank you for the meat shake. Look at all these moves for an NES game. Up attack, down attack, low, high, block. So good, right? Look, it's a cross. We found religion. What does that do? That lets us see invisible enemies, right? That's gotta be what it is. Okay, should I... We should avoid this pit again. I think I did it, right? We avoided. We avoided falling. And this just brings us down to where the pit drops us off. Link's Christian Awakening. That's what just happened. You know, I kind of want to read the description of the items to see how they describe that in the I don't have the original manual, but I have this. I have Nintendo Fun Club News, and I think it's got the item descriptions. It might only have the spell descriptions. How many items are there? Candle, hammer, candle, glove, raft, boots, flute, hammer. It doesn't have the key and it doesn't have the cross, unfortunately. So there's no, we don't get a description of those. But here's for you guys' edification. Here's what's in this magazine. Oh well. No crucifix item, no linked Bible verse. It's interesting because it was part of Nintendo's kind of code to not have religious symbolism in games. Like Castlevania had to remove crosses. It's a cool magazine.
Boy,
Thank you,
I'm so
Suji.
hungry, I could eat an Octorok.
Triumphant, I hope you find food very soon. So we're looking for a magic jar. We found the jar! We're not looking anymore. We found all the jars. We found 2 jars, even. In the span of this stream, you're actually very thirsty. I hope you find imbibement very soon. We need a gallon to quench this thirst. We'll need a gallon to quench this thirst. After I hacked the system? What? Oh. You think it was only Nintendo of America which had that policy? Nintendo of Japan certainly didn't. Yes, it's Nintendo of America for sure. But like most of the time, they would go in and change the graphics in games if there was an offending graphical item. And it's interesting that they didn't do that for their own game here, but third parties had to do that, of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna make it? I don't have any magic. We used all the magic. Wah. Wake up, princess now moved up to importance numero uno. That's true, Wingman. It did. I think you know what the teddy bear does. Just cannon fire. Oh, you think you know what the teddy bear does? Just cannon fire to distract. It's just a pile of fluff now. I'm sorry for your teddy bear. For anyone that's confused by Cat's message, he's playing Earthbound. He's talking about Earthbound. Thank you for the F, Artificer Nemo. It was much needed. I'm not sure if I die. Can you change this to be about Bubsy? No, Megan. Please don't do that. Okay, I'm testing. I didn't die. Ah! I almost died. Look, there's P over here. Whew. Your Bubsy 3D came in today. You bought Bubsy 3D? Congrats, Eggroll. Congrats on being a Bubsy 3D owner. Something Bubsy stream. Maybe someday. Thought you were at a Bubsy fan club? Bubsy my Megan came in today. Corrected to Megan my Bubsy 3D came in today. I am screaming your first sentence. Congrats on Bubsy 3D. Eggy's gonna be your fave Bubsy streamer. He'll be my favorite Bubsy streamer too. You are gonna stream Bubsy 3D, of course. Must be done. Oh, we have to keep falling. I see. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Blue Iron Knuckle. We're gonna keep falling. Ah! I'll fight for you, Eggy, #1 fan. I'm scary, by the way. It's true. It's true. Megan, very scary. Maybe next week we'll go in order. Wait, you're gonna play... Are you saying that you're gonna play the entire Bubsy series in order? Is that what you mean by that? By we'll go in order? Ooh, magic. No! Oh, that's lava! That's not magic. Is that game over? Continue. You have Bubsy 1, 2, 3, and the Woolies strike back. Wait. But Eggroll, Bubsy 3D is not Bubsy 3. You're missing a Bubsy. You're missing a Bubsy. You're missing Bubsy for the Jag. I forget what that's called. Bubsy for the Jaguar. Why do you know so much about Bubsy? It's a good question. I watched an entire Bubsy documentary. That's how. Was Bubsy for the Jaguar Bubsy 1 but better or worse? No, it's its own game. It's a unique Bubsy experience that can't be had anywhere else. Isn't Bubsy a cat and Eggroll Buddy hates cats? Make it make sense. Eggroll, you hate cats? What? Why did they do that? Never said you hate cats. I'm glad that you never said that you hate cats. But can you explain yourself still? Even though you never said it? Well, Eggroll Buddy, time for you to get on eBay and pick up a brand new Jaguar game. No, he just didn't think Stray was a Game of the Year contender. Eggroll hates cats. That's what the rumor is going around, Optimus. That's the rumor that's being spread right now. Apparently he didn't think Stray was Game of the Year material. It's definitely something a cat hater would say. People haven't forgiven you for that. It's not a good rumor. What is a good rumor? Do you like Cat Crashers, Eggroll? Thank you for saying that Cat is great. So... what about Bubsy, though? Like... if you do like cats, then you're gonna play Bubsy and think that every moment of it is great, right? That's the reason for playing Bubsy? Cat, you're not crap. Come on now. Where were we going in this game? That's right. I'm gonna take the shortcut this time and die. Dang it. No! Yeah, just not Game of the Year great. I think you're Game of the Year great, Cat. Okay, taking the bridge was clearly the wrong approach, but we've made it. We made it. Can't even get rid of a pencil statue. I know how to get rid of the pencil statue. It's a very obvious answer once you figure it out. You've never played Bubsy, but you're intrigued by Bubsy in the same way you were intrigued by Sonic 06. What other way could there be to be intrigued by Bubsy? Yeah. Didn't say that the Game of the Year message. Is it something you need to buy at the market? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I don't remember exactly how you get it, the thing that you need. Also, I don't necessarily want to say it out loud in case anyone else in here may be playing through Earthbound or want to play through Earthbound and not know the solutions. You'll figure it out, though. I believe in you. You never played Bubsy and you still bought 4 Bubsies. I think a lot of them were very, very cheap. Okay, this is where we left off, right? No! I think we're gonna have to walk back again, huh? Ah, if only I didn't fall off that bridge. Fair, you don't want straight up answers? Good. And you don't have Stray, sorry. Everything but Bubsy 3D was single digits. Oh wow, even the new ones? I wonder how much the Jaguar game is. I'm curious. You know, there was a Jaguar for sale on Facebook Marketplace near me very recently, in like a lot of stuff, and it was like, altogether they were asking like a really cheap price for it. Like they were asking something that was like around the price of just the Jaguar itself, but with a bunch of other stuff. and I thought about it. Thought about moving on it, but I didn't. And that's the story. So there was an opportunity to get a Jaguar, but I was thinking very clear-headedly at the time that I saw it. Woolly Strike Back is $4 on PSN right now. Which console is it for? Is it on PS4 and PS5, or is it like just on PS? Oh, I guess that came out when during the PS4 era, so it must be on the modern ones. The sixth and last game, Paws on Fire, is $25. Was that's too rich for your blood? $38 cartridge only, $70 CIB. Jaguar is one system you find absolutely zero reason to purchase, not one game that is worth it, IMO. So there is exactly one game on Jaguar that I am interested in, and that is Aliens vs. Predator. That's the only Jaguar game that I'm really interested in playing. I think that there will eventually be a Mr. Core for Jaguar, though. Look, we can see them now. The cross lets us see them. It's like the lens of truth, only there's no lens, it's just a cross. Should I do this again? We're just gonna walk around. We're gonna go the long way this time. I'm not gonna risk it. If you had to pick between Bubsy Paws on Fire and Bubsy 3D for $25, you did have to pick that, didn't you? And we know what you picked. Azur, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely night. It's going great over here. We're making progress. We're making progress. We're on the last palace, and then we gotta go to the final place, which I forget what it's called. I should go pick up that blue pot, huh? Ow. It's an average Doom shooter. That's about it. Not worth it, IMO, but if there would be one game, yes, I agree, that would be the only one. Such a terrible system, and the controller, God, that was an atrocity. Yeah, so I'm a really big fan of the Aliens franchise. That's why that game sticks out to me in particular, but yeah, I believe it's definitely not worth the price of entry. You've been so busy all weekend and all day, you can finally relax now. I'm glad that you can relax, Azur. Congrats on relaxing. Let's see, this guy. Shield. I feel like I wasted my shield now. I'm kind of debating just going ferry to get across here, just to see what it's about. Oh, we don't have ferry. Nope. Ooh, that was close. No! Ah, come on. Can you think of a system that you would be less excited to own? I can't. I mean, even CDI has the Zeldas and Hotel Mario, which, while bad, are at least interesting because they're bad. Yeah, I actually think that the CDI Zeldas are really fun. Maybe the Amiga CD? Yeah, the Amiga CD. Is that even a real console? I mean, I know that it, like, physically exists somewhere, but Are there real games on it? I'm not even sure. Oh, I knew it! I knew there was gonna be a barrier there that wouldn't let me ferry. Maybe Virtual Boy would rank lower? No! Virtual Boy has Wario Land! Wario Land and Virtual Boy is great. Which, by the way, I've been playing that game because there's a Virtual Boy emulator on 3DS now, which is amazing. And yeah, I've been playing Wario Land a bit for the first time since 1996. I had a Virtual Boy as a kid, and I don't have it anymore. It's like the only console that didn't survive, pretty much. Nah, Virtual Boy was fun and had a couple good games, just gave you headaches. Really? That was one system you never had nor played? Yeah, I think, like, Wario Land is definitely the killer app for Virtual Boy. But I also had Mario's Tennis as a kid, and that was fun. And then, there's one game, Jack Brothers, that's like a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off that is, insanely expensive nowadays. How did that reflect not work? What the heck? It's hitting the iron knuckle? Oh, I didn't actually cast it. That's why it didn't work. Well, now I did. What? Why is my reflect not working here? Oh well. We have to ferry here, huh? Which means I need magic. Which means we need to grind somewhere. I don't have enough magic to cast Reflect again. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do that until they drop magic. Amiga CD32 actually had a lot of games, I'm shocked, and Defender of the Crown 2! Who knew, Wingman? Who knew? Defender of the Crown, we've come full circle. Please give me magic. They're taking away magic when they hit me, aren't they? That's what that sound means. Okay, that's not magic. No! Okay, well, we have magic now. Assuming it's not game over. Alright, fairy time. It's kind of like we're playing a shoot 'em up right now. Except there's no shooting. But it feels a little similar. Wonder if there's an Amiga CD emulator. I don't know. You know, there's not... A lot of those consoles don't have good emulators out there. Like, the Jaguar did not have an emulator until they commissioned one for the Atari 50 collection, which was just like within the last year. This guy again. He's not so tough. And CDI emulation is really janky. Like, the only currently supported CDI emulator is MAME, and setting it up is really complex. Yeah, the Jag emulator still isn't the greatest. You tried AVP on Mysteries X and it ran pretty terribly. Is Mysteries X the name of the emulator? And is that, do you know if that is the one that was made for Atari 50? Couldn't get Daphne games to work? Oh, I don't know what Daphne is. I'm a little scared. Don't think I needed to use that. I think that was maybe a waste. There's a baby over here! Do we need this baby? I think we do. I think we're gonna need this baby. Okay, we got him. We got it. Now run! Okay, we're going down. Oh, there was a path there. Oh, my Series X, like on your Xbox. I got it. I understand now. Wow, this is the luckiest pot drop ever. You have several copies of that Dennis Miller game for 3DO that you got for free in the late 90s. The store literally gave them away. What was the Dennis Miller game? That's really funny. Do you have a 3DO, Backstreet? Daphne emulator is for the arcade version of Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, and all those games. Oh, that's cool. I've never really dabbled in that. I don't know if we're beating the game tonight. At this rate. I spent too long searching for jars. You love the 3DO? You still have yours? You don't even have a 3DO, so you never played it, but it was free, so you took them? That's hilarious. How come Reflect is not working now? I totally casted it. Oh well. We should have Reflect working. I feel like I'm being cheated out of XP by my Reflect not working. Uh-oh. I don't think we have... Ooh, just enough to cast life. Incredible. Alright, we're gonna see what's over here. I think if I keep all three of those on the screen up there, no more will spawn. They basically threw them in because you bought a bunch of TG16 games, which were dirt cheap. We're talking many of them under $5 at a time. That's really cool that you were able to get those kinds of deals, like when the TurboGrafx was going out of style. Okay, well, I can't jump up there. There's nothing more to find here. What did I even get from here? Just P? Is that all we got? We're definitely gonna die. I'm surprised that I'm not dead already. I guess we're just gonna slowly do this. Try to survive for as long as possible. Do these things... They must be dealing magic. No, no, no. They deal health damage. Okay. You remember when you worked at Funcoland, you bought 89 copies of Mario and Duck Hunt because we had them for 5 cents a piece? Wow. That's amazing. Do you still have your 89 copies of Mario and Duck Hunt? Up we go. Alright, so where are we right now? Right, there's... Okay. Let's see, can we do a thing? Yeah, look at that. We did a thing. Ooh, actual boss? Oh yeah. This is like Volvagia from Ocarina of Time here. They were in a trash bag in your car trunk for a long time. One of the things might have happened. You totaled that car, and you're not sure if you took them out of the trunk, or you put them in your attic and forgot about them. Like, did you move out of that house, and is there a chance that there's still, like, do you still have access to that attic? That's funny. Okay. I forget exactly how to fight this thing. Oh, I feel like fire is not effective against it. I need it to poke its head up closer to me. Right? Or maybe I need to jump to that side. Let's try it. Oh no. It's gonna make us move. Oh, he actually popped up next to me. Maybe I am just getting really unlucky. Okay, I got exactly one hit. Nah, still in the house. Lots of old G.I. Joe stuff up there and stuff from when we were kids, you and your brothers. It's probably up there, you presume, but it's the garage attic, which means getting a ladder out and climbing 15 feet up there, hence why you've never checked. Aw, man. I love finding treasures in, like, hidden away places like that. If I were you, I would check, but I'm not you, so that's okay. Why am I so bad at this game? Okay, I'm getting more hits in. He's hit me more than I've hit him. It's true. Alright, we're on a roll. We found the rhythm here. One day you'll head down the road here. I'll update you then, probably this summer. I'm excited to hear your update. Nope. Life. Okay, we have it. We have some life. No! I was one hit away from him! What the heck? And that's game over. I thought we... Oh no, we used the baby that we found. Oh my god, I was so close to doing it on the first try. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break here. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Okay, we're back. Let's go beat the dragon. Can I remember the path to getting to the dragon? That's the question. I think I'll know it when I see it. Well, yeah, I definitely don't think... Well, I guess there's still a chance. There's still a chance we can beat it tonight. We still got a decent amount of time left in stream. Does anybody know what the speedrun record for Zelda 2 is?
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing, Cat. I feel like if I was a speedrunner, I could for sure finish the game tonight. But I don't know that for a fact. I don't know what the actual speedrun record is. Ow. Those meatballs converged on my head. Do I go this way? No. Every time I go that way, I regret it. We go around through the woods. We take the safe way through the woods. So I've got to think about what I'm going to stream next after Zelda 2, because even if we don't finish it tonight, if we don't finish it tonight, we'll definitely be finishing it on Thursday. And what might be next? One contender for the next stream game is Metal Gear 2 for MSX. You know, not Metal Gear Solid 2, not Snake's Revenge on the NES, but the actual real Metal Gear 2. Which I've only played once before. And I played it on the Metal Gear Solid HD collection on the Xbox 360. And I believe that game should be playable on the Mister. I haven't fully verified that yet. It does depend on there being a fan translation of it. But I'm pretty sure it was playable on the Mister. But if it's not, we would do that. We could do the Xbox 360 version. We want to keep going down, right? Yes? I think so. I think we want to keep going down. I've never seen what's below on the next level. Oh, this part's hard. Now, the other contender besides Metal Gear 2 is to just do Contra 3 on stream. And I'd be learning Contra 3 from pretty much scratch. Like, I don't think I've ever gone past the first level in that game. Why was it so easy that time? Because I took my time, I guess. Okay, starting here, reflect randomly doesn't work anymore, so I have to keep that in mind. Fairy time. Ah! I got dripped on. I think we want to still go forward. Oh, that's right. I remember what to do now. We're going to drop down, and then there's going to be... I have to ferry in the middle of dropping down. Oh, but I have no magic! I can't ferry while I'm dropping down with this magic. Maybe somebody over here will give me magic. Will you give me magic? Nope. Nobody's giving me magic. No magic. Definitely can't just hold the button. There's magic. Okay, now I can ferry. I don't think that was worth it. But it was satisfying, at least a little bit. So I think there's 2 more level ups that I can have before being at max level. I wonder if those are going to happen for me. very far from leveling naturally right now. But that's okay. I keep trying to hit all those, like, statue heads because sometimes they drop magic. Fairy. Okay, here we are, once again. Nope! Well, that didn't last very long. Okay, here we are, once again. Alright, we're off to a good start. Off to a very solid start. Oh, no, no, no! I should stop saying anything positive about what's happening on the screen. No! Haha. Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens when I say anything positive about what's happening on the screen. Is this our last try before we have to walk back? Yes, it is. Oh, I missed. I'm confused as balls if it makes you feel better. What are you confused about? Are you confused about Earthbound? Or are you confused about what's happening in Zelda 2? Or maybe both. You're not necessarily not supposed to be confused about Earthbound at any point in the game, you know? Did you figure out how to erase the pencil? Oh, I keep missing him on the way back. Okay, one more hit. Just one more hit, I think. My hands are getting sweaty. Got him. Nope, and you thought you needed to use the Suporma in the tunnel, but nope. What's the Suporma? Okay. We're not risking anything here. Jump to get across. Not really sure what to do next. My approach would be either go somewhere that you haven't been, or talk to everyone in the game until they tell you something. Magic will go up. There is another magic level up? What? That didn't do anything. We're still at magic 8. What the heck? Why didn't we level up, we should have leveled up attack. Okay. We're gonna be a fairy again. There we go. Suporma is the super orange machine. Not asking for hints, just stating. Okay, I don't remember the Suporma. You put your fingers in my ears in case you said something? No, I didn't say anything. Okay, this guy's got something for me now, right? I can give you most powerful magic. Hey, thank you for most powerful magic. Thunder. Okay, we've got like an hour left of stream. I think it's possible to beat the game. Also, GG on the dragon. Thank you, thank you. Dragon was a little mean to me, but we got there. Now, I'm on 0 lives. Oh, well, the game decided for me. I was gonna say, I don't know if we can get all the way to the last dungeon on 0 lives, but yeah, the choice was made for me. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thundercats. I think there's a song here, but I don't know how it goes, Dargoon. I'm sorry. Dargoon, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Your brother will visit you on Friday to hang out and game a bit on the couch. Ooh, what are you guys gonna play, Cat? For some reason, Dargoon, I'm thinking of the song Thunderstruck by AC/DC when you say that. But I don't think it goes that way, right? Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's just where my brain went. Goodbye, Mr. River Devil. I would love to make it through these screens without taking a hit. Like, it feels so good when that does happen. Of course, I took a hit on that one. Thundercats intro is one of, if not the best, of any cartoons. Yeah, I've never... I think that I did watch Thundercats probably when it was on, if it was on Cartoon Network, like in syndication, because I think like the original airing would have been before my time. In fact, no, I know for sure that I watched it on Cartoon Network. I'm remembering now. But I don't remember the theme song, unfortunately. Ooh, I like jumped between two little fireballs. That was exciting. Ow. Get out of here. Oof. Oh yeah, you watched Thundercats back in the 80s? Thundercats are not very popular, and never were, but the small fan base is extremely loyal. Yeah, I've gotten the sense that there is a Thundercats fan base out there, at least. I love when we do the head bop and we just bop off screen while head bopping. So you find it weird, find weird opening to be great intros, while you believe compared to others, the Adventures of Gummy Bears opening was phenomenal. DuckTales intro is legendary. DuckTales is definitely a legendary one. I've never watched the Gummy Bears show. You loved Thundercats, Optimus? Yeah, Optimus, you seem like you'd be a Thundercats fan. That makes sense. I knew you would show up when I mentioned Thundercats. There you go. You would collect the figures if they weren't so dang expensive. Thundercats and Transor Z were two of your favorite cartoons in the 80s. I don't think I've ever heard of Transor Z. I think that one is new to me. I think you had an aneurysm while typing that. It's alright, Wingman. I think I got it for the most part. I think I came across just about. Oh, what the? No! No! Are you serious? Ah. What a huge nerd. Fabian, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. You always wanted the Eye of Pandora sword. You only have 11 figures because they're very expensive. Transor Z was kind of like Voltron, which you also loved. Voltron is very cool. You might be moving to Washington soon. Ooh, that's very exciting, Fabian. When will you know for sure? I'm wondering if I should just shield here. Kind of want to just shield. No! Dang it. But you have the 1985 Thunder Tank. That's an amazing toy. Ooh. To like a real city next week, hopefully. That's very soon. That's exciting. Very exciting. Dang it. Does that mean we were restarting? Yes, it does. Alright. Maybe this time. Maybe this is the run. I sure did die. Fabian, there's a lot of retro gamers in Washington, I think. You do mean Washington State, right? And I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Washington State, not DC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's like a very big retro gaming scene. Eastern Washington, though? Okay. So not near the... Well, there's... Actually, I don't know what city is in Eastern Washington. I really only know about Seattle. That's the extent of my Washington lore knowledge. Since we're having a nostalgia trip, The Adventures of the Little Prince was another favorite cartoon you watched in the early 80s. I don't know that one either. Early 80s would have been way before my time. Like mine, like I definitely watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original TMNT cartoon. And that would be like the most famous cartoon that I was around for, but then like the next thing that I was really into was Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So I'm a little younger than that. Spokane, decent scene there though, a whole heck of a lot better than the middle of Nevada. That makes sense. Yeah, Spokane. So I know that Spokane is a place in Washington State, but I did not know that it was in the eastern side. Guess your age is showing. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Backstreet. Would you like to know how it is pronounced? Spokane. It's not Spokane, like a can of soda or pop. Okay, I guess I have heard it pronounced Spokane. Now that I think about it. Thank you for teaching us about your new city, Fabian. Your lady grew up there? Ah, cool. So it'll be familiar territory for her. You're thinking it? I'm glad you said it, Fabian. Thank you for thinking it. Thank you for sending Spokane energy. Okay, I should shield. Ow. I'm getting clobbered. Alright, we made it. She interviewed for a good job there today. Went pretty well. That's awesome. I hope she gets it. I'm sending all the vibes. Your wife often corrects mispronunciations. That's good. We all need someone like that. Do I have another life I can use? I sure do. Why is this Lizzlefoes so hard to kill? Well, we're not getting that one. Alright, progress. Gotten farther than before. Whew, we made it. You do that a lot too, it's a problem you have. It's alright, Fabian. Although it took you a very long time to correct me on the pronunciation of your username, ironically. Oh, we're dead. Okay, oops, LMAO just dropping an okay in chat. Thank you for okay, Cat. But you're so used to it. That's enough Earthbound for tonight. I hope you made some progress at least. Trust me, Cat, when Earthbound picks up, it's gonna really pick up. Okay, I feel like there's something in this little corner. Okay, I cannot just stand there. Otherwise, we will be bombarded by slimes and eyeballs. Okay, there's nothing there. Good, now we know. There's something in one of the other little corners. But when you knew you were sticking around, you had to correct it. I'm glad you had a moment where you decided, yes, I'm sticking around. That's very nice, Fabian. Not really, but you'll play more tomorrow, you feel? You feel into the game again? Good. I'm happy that you at least feel into the game. That's great. It is truly a life-changing experience to play Earthbound. At least it was for me. You know, your mileage may vary, but I think it's worth going through at least once. Whew. We're getting places. I feel like I should do this. Trade some... Okay, I thought that there was nothing here, and we made this diversion for nothing. Although the 500p bag probably is basically nothing. Ow. Man, when you get into a stable bounce on one of their heads and then the other one comes and knocks you off of your bounce is such a letdown. Sorry it's hard typing with a non-lit up keyboard laying down on the couch. I hope you're nice and comfy, Cat. I don't know why I feel the need to cast jump there, but I do. Here's life. No! No! There we go. Come on. Okay. I need to take a breath after that one. You are? This is a good couch. I'm glad you have a good couch. Good couch is important. I always think there's something in these little crevices, but it's never going to be worth it, is it? Oh god, we're in a long bounce. No, are you serious? That's a death? Love your couch, falling asleep on it so much. That's good. This couch that I have in the studio over here, I kind of need a new one. Kind of need a new one over here. Have good couches, a good couch downstairs, a really comfy couch downstairs in my house, but hey, thank you for the redeem. Show a game. What kind of game do you want to see, Cat? Do you have a game in mind, or do you want me to pick something at random? Hope you can move it to Washington. That'd be cool. How long has your couch been couching? So it hasn't been couching here too long, but it's been couching overall for quite some time. I got it from somebody that was getting rid of it. N64 or random. Well, we'll do a random N64 game. We'll meet in the middle there. It's gonna be weird living in a real house. That'll be exciting, Fabian. All right, let's see. What can I randomly grab from the N64 stack? Actually, let me hit the BRB button real quick. Okay, I grabbed something. I don't even know what it is yet. You guys are gonna see it at the same time as me. Or I'll see it. Oh my god, it's Gex! What? This was randomly in the middle of the stack. It's Gex 64. Why do we have the Gex curse here or something? I can't believe that this was the random N64 game that I grabbed. You may be living a double wide right now. Yes, that's cool though, Fabian. You're living the dream. We got Gex. You loved the PS1 version as a kid. We played the PS1 version on stream not too long ago. Why did we do that again? What was I doing when we played Gex on stream? That wasn't the main event of that night. What was the main event? I completely forget. Favorite N64 game? It's not my favorite N64 game. But yeah, so here's my background on Gex. My brother got a PS1 when we were kids. Like, the PS1 was his system, and he got Gex 1 with it. And so I guess we liked Gex enough that when there was an N64 version that came out, I was like, ooh, I want to get Gex. I rented it a couple times, and like, I liked it enough to want to buy it, I guess. I don't really remember. That's basically my memories with Gex 64, and I've definitely never beaten this game. I've gotten a few levels in though. There's no save on this. Also, it's just password based, and I was too impatient to write down passwords as a kid. So I only ever played it from the beginning, pretty much. I think. At least that's what I'm remembering. Maybe there was a memory card feature. But I remember playing it from the beginning every time for the most part. Anyways, Kat, thank you for the redeem. I can't believe we randomly drew Gex from the stack. I'm cursed with the Gex curse. Better than a van down by the river. That's a Gex line, isn't it? Or is that just what you're saying to Fabian? This double wide is quite the home for us. Whole town is double and single wides. A couple triple wides even. There's maybe 5 or 6 real homes in the valley. Wow. Sounds like an interesting place. Very different from anywhere I've ever lived, for sure. Well, maybe we'll take the Gex draw as a good omen. It's a Saturday Night Live reference. Is it also a Gex reference though? I mean, Gex. I feel like Gex says that. Good old incredible mining town in the middle of nowhere. Is there still mining going on there? I know that a lot of mining towns, at least in like Pennsylvania, no longer have mining going on, and so a lot of them are weird ghost towns, which is really interesting, to be honest. Gex's top tier humor, if you say so, Artificer Nemo. One of the most rural in the continental US. Wow. So, I still can't remember why we actually played Gex. Like, what was I playing for the main part of that stream where we played Gex? Does anybody remember? Like, what was the last PS1 game that I played? Did I beat a PS1 game? No, it was on the Saturn. It was on the Saturn. It was after Panzer Dragoon Saga. Okay, I remember now. We played it on the Saturn. Yeah, that was my victory lap for Panzer Dragoon Saga. It was Gex, wasn't it? There's an active gold mine here. Open pit, been in constant operation since the 70s. Used to drive haul trucks there. Oh, I see, I see. So did you grow up in that region, Fabian, or did you move there for the mine work? Shield. Ow. Life. That's what I probably should have used the first time. We're almost there. We're almost there. Born and raised. I see. Have you ever lived anywhere else? For like, for long term or anything? Or short term, I guess. Your pa was a miner? Ah, cool. Lived in Reno for a year, about 4 hours north of here, but you were still working at the mine. Wait, so did you commute 4 hours? Commuting 4 hours sounds wild. Stayed with your ma? Like, oh, like, so when you were working, you stayed down there? We had a very weird schedule. That's cool, though. That's fun. Oh, he's coming. He's coming for me. Oh my god, I just realized I might not get a chance to kill him. Okay, whew, we did it. You've seen some beautiful double wides before. You've always lived in a house, but a couple of your friends had a double wide. But yeah, you stayed in your childhood home and went to Reno for the days off. Interesting. I've never been to Reno. Have I ever been to Nevada? Oh yeah, I've been to Las Vegas. That's the only Nevada I've been to. I'm pretty sure. Which I'm sure is very different from normal Nevada. Or Nevada. Since we're correcting my pronunciations. They're not bad at all if you keep up with it anyway. When you lived in NYC, your commute was 3 to 4 hours. You hated it. Played a lot of PSP though. Is that 3 to 4 hours round trip though? Train, much different than Vegas. Reno is too smaller, easier to get around. Yeah, I imagine every single place in the United States is much different than Vegas, to be honest. Okay, we skipped that guy. Oh god. Well, here we are. It's not frozen, by the way. Life, shield. Shield. Just run, Link. Just run. We made it! Okay, this is a permanent checkpoint. Yeah, we put all the crystals in all the heads. Win. Now we just have to get through here. Yeah, this is the last one. How much time do we have? We got like a little more than a half an hour, and we could go a little long if we need to. I'm gonna try to beat it. I'm gonna try my best. I do remember this dungeon being pretty long. BRB dinner. Hope you enjoyed dinner, Fabian. Thanks for lurking. An hour and a half to 2 hours to get there and same back. Wow. Depending on how trains ran that day and night. I can see that, Optimus. That sounds like a lot. Look at that Firebird. This is the only place we see him. It'll be hard if you don't get your attack to level 8. I don't need any tips, Backstreet. Don't need or want any tips. Thanks, though. That's alright. Uh-oh. How many lives? Okay, we might get our fresh start very soon. I like that this place has its own unique music. Ah, that's right. I remember that there's just it's just a matter of finding a path. It's coming back to me a little bit. Oh. Well, there's our fresh start. The intro to this song is really cool. Okay, I feel like I have to do this jump over the slimes. I remember that. Yep, confirmed. Man, I had the path memorized at one point. Well, I mean, obviously, like I've gotten through this, so kind of have to. Well, I guess you could use a map, but I had it memorized at one point. It's not in my brain now, or if it is, it's very foggy. But I think we're going the right way, maybe. Need to get that blue pot. Are these things gonna shoot at me? I think Okay, do not shoot. Oh, I'm not sure if I need to go down this elevator or not. We're gonna try it. I'm suspicious of this. Let's try skipping the elevator. So we skipped the elevator. It's also possible to drop down from here, isn't it? Uh-oh. Life? Do we have it? Let's try. Oh, hello. Wow. Why do these have so much HP? I'm hoping that we're slowly gonna get enough magic to use life again. There's also a giant bubble somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello. We're gonna try to keep going forward. There we go. Just let that guy jump over our heads. You know, we keep moving. Nope. Whew, that was close. Okay, I'm trying to keep in mind the last fork that I had in the path, which was, well, it was when I dropped down. There was also an elevator that we could have taken. Run, Link, run! Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, ooh, this is great. That was lucky. That was lucky that we got him kind of stun locked. Okay. Just jump. Oh no. It works. Oh no. Definitely need a fairy. Don't have magic for fairy. What? I couldn't destroy that block? Magic, do you have it? Yay, that was really lucky. Just enough. Is there something to find up here? This is weird. It's weird how there's these little channels. Gotta check them all. This is a dead end. A dead end, really? We came so far for this to be a dead end, but now we know. We have the knowledge. We need to grind magic, though, from these things. Can't get back without it.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing, Cat. I think I need more magic than that. I think we need at least one more thing. Well, I guess we can go try casting fairy. Let me try. Nope. More grinding. Give me magic. Ooh! He listened. Well, I'm very close to death now. We still have another life. This thing is gonna jump at me, right? Wait, where is the other path that I could take here? Is there another path that I could take? Because we dropped down. There must have been a spot where I could have gone to the left instead of to the right. Oh, there's gonna be the red guy. Yep, that's our death. That's okay. We try again. Perfect. Now we run. So does anybody have any thoughts on next stream game between Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake or Contra 3 The Alien Wars? It's gonna be one of those two. It's probably honestly just gonna come down to what I'm feeling like in the moment for Thursday or next Monday, depending on how the rest of tonight goes. You're voting Contra, Optimus? Alright, keep it in mind. What's Alien Wars? Contra 3, The Alien Wars. It's the Contra game for Super Nintendo. I've been on a little bit of a Contra kick lately, Artificer Nemo, and I'm really interested in playing through a lot of games in the series. You'll always pick a run and gun. Metal Gear's got some run and gun elements. It's like very specifically an anti-run and gun game, but it plays like a run and gun. You know, if you just look at it. Run and gun for sure. Alright, so you guys are in more into the action right now, it sounds like. Oh no. Ooh, we made it. think sometimes you end up running and gunning in Metal Gear. That's true, yes. Oh, well this is the elevator that was my other option, basically. We went to the right there. Was there somewhere else to go? I don't think there was. I guess I could have gone to the right at the beginning of the level? But I very distinctly remember that not being what I need to do, but... let's go explore. Let's go exploring. Ooh, P. Ow. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna start Contra 3 off stream, and we'll see how I feel about it in the interim. I mean, there's no saves in that game, so you know it'll be mostly me learning the game on stream. If we do Contra. I could have sworn that this way was a dead end. Ow. Life. We got it. Ah, the Medusa head stopped coming. Ow. Run, run, run. Run, Link, run. Run some more, Link. Whew, we made it. Where/what did we make it to? Is it worth looking what's this way? Can I hit you, please? Without getting caught on fire? Okay, just move. Let's just move. Need that. I have no lives left. Okay, that's just what I had to check. Alright, so there was a path that I could have taken to go to the left instead of the right. And I chose right. Oh, come on. Okay, I think if he's off screen... Oh, nope, he's still coming. I was like, if he's off screen, he can't bother me. He can't hurt me if he can't see me, but that's not true at all. Whew. Can I shield again? I'm gonna shield again. Did we make it? There's the giant bubble that I remembered. I feel like it's got to give me something good if I kill it. Gave me absolutely nothing. It did not even give me experience of any kind. Wow. Ah, we got so close. Ah, infinite checkpoint. Don't have to walk back this time. Feels very good. So close, yet so far. Got the satisfaction of killing it. I did get that. I got that. I got nothing else but that. Okay, guys, 1 second. I got a BRB. Actually, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. See you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. What are you trying to pull, Artificer Nemo? Okay, where am I? I have no memory of where I am resuming from. Whoops. I think I went right at the start. I think that's where we are. Oh no, we just entered the dungeon for the first time right now. We haven't even gotten to the first fork in the road. That's what's going on. Thank you for welcome back. You picked up some new bitmap books. That's cool, Eggroll. Which ones did you get? Which books did you pick up? How did I get to a dead end? Ailes, what's going on? Welcome. It's great to see ya. Hope you're having an awesome night. How's it going? It's going well. We made it to the final dungeon. Now I need to just get to the boss. That's all that's left. Ow. 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 Link move. Thank you. How are you doing, Ailes? What have you been up to lately? Oh, I see. I do go to the left first, and then I go to the right next. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. SNES Pixel Book and a book called The Games That Weren't. Those sound really cool. I've definitely seen both of those like on their website, but the only one that I have is the JRPG guide, which is pretty cool. But even though they don't seem to like any JRPGs, if you actually read their reviews of everything. They make a lot of good stuff, though. I like bitmap books. They're very cool. No polls, you misread where we were? Okay, Arfisanimo, okay. It's very cool. You've only seen the final battle over YouTube video. Ooh, do you think you would ever play this game, Ailes? You've been okay? Still going through Symphony of the Night? How are you liking Symphony of the Night? I think Symphony of the Night is one of the best video games of all time. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I've made so many mistakes. Let's make a JRPG Bible, but have people that don't like JRPGs write it. I think that those authors think that they like JRPGs. Obviously, they must like JRPGs to have such a deep knowledge of the genre, but you go and read their reviews, and all of their reviews are negative. There's like, I think there's been like one game in that book that we've read that where they were high on it, right? I will say, I don't remember if you were there for this, Eggroll, but in Pando's stream, I think you were there actually, I redeemed a lecture on Final Fantasy Dimensions, which is a mobile Final Fantasy game from before mobile games were bad. From when there seemed hope for that mobile games could be video games. And I had forgotten what the title of that game was. I had been thinking about it for a while. So at least that book reminded me about Final Fantasy Dimensions, and since then I've been thinking about playing that game. I'm very interested in it. If you're gonna talk trash about something, you gotta know about the topic. That's true. They at least demonstrate that they know the thing that they're talking trash about. I think I could see myself playing Zelda 2, but probably with a guide and save states. I doubt you could pull it off with skill alone. I believe in you, Els. I think you could do it. You know, it's definitely a challenging game, but I just finished, off stream, I just played through Super C, which is a second Contra game, and that game is like several orders of magnitude harder than this game. So if I could do that, you could do Zelda 2. I believe in you. That sounds fun. I totally forgot. Oh, it was Final Fantasy Dimensions. That's what sounds fun, right? I was gonna say, I totally forgot what I just said that sounded fun. It is impossible to hear the word dimensions and not hear Lego for some reason. Sorry, Eggroll. Excuse me. You know, I was totally not paying attention to that whole, like, toys, like, interactive toys craze during, like, the mid-2010s with, like, I guess, Lego Dimensions and, what's the Spyro thing? Skylanders? I was totally not checked into that in the slightest. Am I gonna make it if I just try to power through this? Whew, we made it. Congratulations on beating that game, that's hardcore. Actually playing Contra 3 has been on your mind. You just listened to a Contra Retronauts episode. Ails, I also listened to that, and that's one of the things that put me on this Contra kick, is that Retronauts episode. And actually, we were just talking about what my next stream game is going to be, since we're almost at the end of Zelda 2. And one of the options is definitely Contra 3. So yes, you're in the same frame of mind as me. I also played the demo for Operation Galuga, the new Contra game that's coming out later this month, and so that also put me in the Contra spirit. Okay, no magic to be had. Ow. Yeah, Skylanders. Oh, yeah, Disney Infinity. That's another one. That was a whole thing. The toys in your games. I guess that's what Amiibos came from too, right? Oh god. Okay, the bubbles are gone. Progress. So yeah, Ails, right now it's in between, I'm in between doing Contra 3 and Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear, the MSX game. Metal Gear 2, the MSX game. Not Metal Gear Solid 2. And not Snake's Revenge for the NES, but the MSX, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Okay, they are just jumping through the floor on me. Whoa! Well, we're going down whether we wanted to or not. Alright, well I made it back to this dead end that we've seen before. I should use life here. Okay, so I don't think... Which way did I end up going? Huh. I'm not sure where the fork that I need to explore was. Your Team Contra for sure. Nobody has spoken up for Metal Gear 2 yet. Everybody who's voiced an opinion has said play Contra. Alright, maybe then. Maybe it'll be Contra 3. Oh god. Is it even... Nope, I'm dead already. Metal Gear, come on now. Metal Gear 2 for life, gang raise up. Artificer Nemo, you're one of the people that said Contra. And Kat, yeah, that's what I thought, Kat. I thought you were just being controversial. Genuine opinions only, please. Actually, you can give me whatever opinions you want. I value them all. You're happy with either? I think either will be a great time. Contra 3 would be your vote for this specific matchup, but I'd probably go MG against any other Contra. Interesting. Have you played any Contra games yourself, Ills? The only one that I played before like 2 weeks ago was the first one on NES, actually. And I played that on stream last year. and like learn the whole thing on stream from scratch. It was very fun. It was a cool experience. Why is there nothing here? Is there always nothing here? Are you serious? He fell below the screen and still shot up a fireball at me. You root for the underdog? Any opinions? Bubsy 3D should be the dark horse candidate. No Bubsy 3D. Eggroll, I cannot steal your thunder with Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D is all you. I can never take that from you. You mean Frontrunner? The only other Contra you must have played was the Probotector version of Contra 3. Ah. Yeah, so I've played Contra 1 and Super C now, and I'm ready for Contra 3, I guess. Although there's also Operation C for the Game Boy in between, which I hear great things about. Okay, we found a hole. Oh, come on. I feel like I went this way last time. I'm pretty sure that I did. Wait. No, this is the difference. We go left here. I think. Or is it? Now I'm second guessing myself. I think we went this way last time, actually. How will I know? A lot of it looks the same. Whew, made it without taking a hit from him, I think. Oh yeah, this is definitely the way that I went last time. So after the elevator, I took a left to get this down this path. So those are the only actual Contra games that I've played, NES, Contra 1, and Super C. But I also, like last week, played an indie game called Blazing Chrome, which is totally a Contra-like. And that game was amazing. I highly recommend it. Blazing Chrome was really awesome. One of the best retro-inspired indie games that I've played. Ow. We're still going here. How many lives do I have? Ooh, we haven't died yet on this run. Okay, this is where I fell through last time, so we're gonna ferry up here. Oh, I can't ferry up. How come he can't fall through? And how come I can't go, Oh, I died? What? I can take damage while I'm a fairy? I didn't even realize that. Whoops. You always intended to try out the DS Contra. That looked like it had potential. I think Eggroll Buddy has played it and is a very big fan. I think someone else in chat has played it too. Okay, right there is a place where I can jump up. Oh no! That's where I fall. Oh, okay. We have to hoof it again. I knew that there was some place where I was gonna fall. I thought it was before that jump. Now I'll remember, maybe. We can turn into a fairy after we get up there. So another Contra that's high on my list, and this is like specifically after listening to the Retronauts episode, is Shattered Soldier for PS2. That game looks and sounds pretty cool. The cover art for it is really interesting. Why can't we move forward? Come on now. How many Contras are there? I think there's 16. I think 16, because they talked about all of them on this podcast. What? No way? It's been around since the 80s on the NES. It's one of those franchises that started on the NES, and there's like a million iterations of. It's been going strong the whole time, pretty much. You thought maybe 6 to 7 tops. No, I mean, they've been making new Contra games the whole time, pretty much. I think every generation has had a Contra. Okay, we just move now. We got past them. Yeah, but you never hear of that many of them. The heck? Yeah, definitely the 8 and 16-bit ones are the most well-known, for sure. But yeah, the PS2 Contra games sound like they're both really good. And Contra Rebirth on the Wii, I was talking about that earlier tonight, actually. Contra Rebirth for Wii seems really cool. What else? The PS1 Contras are sound like they're pretty terrible. Trying to use all my spells here before we refill on magic. Think you're pulling my leg, messing with me? No way. I mean, I'm just regurgitating stuff that I heard in Retronauts. But yeah, they said they were really high on the PS2 Contras and also Contra Rebirth. What makes a Contra game bad? Shattered Soldier is very affordable? Yeah, and so is Neo Contra. Yeah, I should probably buy that now before there's like, before everybody hops on the Contra train with Operation Galuga coming out. You may go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it too, Egg Roll. Sorry, I'm just in a trolly mood, for lack of a better word. So you weren't in genuine disbelief. You understood that Contra's good. Oh god. Move it. Being Contra Rogue Core. Yeah, Rogue Core seems like a pretty bad one. Rogue Core is not one that I feel like playing. Or I'm interested in playing. See the Contra Adventure sounds like a Bubsy 3D quality game. It doesn't. I don't think it seems that bad. I don't think it seems that bad, Eggroll. You should play that one then, Rogue Core. Enjoy, Cat. Tell us all about it. We'll live vicariously through you on that one. Ow. Got them all. What system? That's on like Switch and PS4 and Xbox One probably. That's the era that came out. You could probably play it on any of the modern consoles. Oh, okay, boring. Nope, not doing that then. I approve of that. Very much approve of that. Windows wants to update in 4 minutes. We're not doing that, Windows. Hold on a second. I gotta take care of this. Why is this setting even on? Sure, tomorrow at 5 AM you can update. Go for See the Contra Adventure or Contra Legacy of War. Yeah, if you want to play the bad ones, those are them. They were also very low on the Game Boy Advance Contra Advance EX, the Alien Wars, which is like a mashup of Contra 3 and Hardcore. Is this the way? I have no idea if this is the way that I want to be going. I need to see something familiar here. The other one that they were really low on is the Game Boy version of Alien Wars. It's like a Game Boy conversion of Contra 3. They were low on that as well. We're in overtime now. I don't know if we're gonna get there tonight. We'll go for a little while longer. The GBA port was how you played it. Really? And, oh no, we're about to die. Maybe that's okay. Oh, I think we're dead. So you like the GBA port? It's like, they made it sound like it's not an actual port. Like it's half of each of those two games. Okay, both on PS1, excellent. ODE to the rescue. Burst Error has been playing the GBA Contra the last few days. I don't know Burst Error. You thought you did, but now you're not so sure. I mean, the takeaway that I heard about the GBA Contra was that, like, yes, the very core of the game is mostly Alien Wars, and you know it's there, and so like it's based on something that's really good, but it's like the absolute worst way to play that game. You haven't played Contra 3 since you were like 13 or 14. It's almost 6 AM, oopsie, you need to get up in 7 hours. Get some sleep, cat. You You should get sleep. I'm a fan of you getting sleep. It's almost time for me to get sleep too if I don't find my way through this dungeon soon. But I think we have to walk back to the... We have to walk back from the beginning, which is not... I mean, that's like nothing compared to how long I've spent trying to navigate. So, I don't know what I'm even complaining about. Wanted to finish up a Binding of Isaac run before bed, but not get anything good going here. So you're actually still playing Binding of Isaac. I, of course, saw your Steam profile time on that game. Is this where I was just coming from, though? Oh, I'm getting lost in my head here. I should have my shield up. I'm taking so many hits here. Jeez. Yeah, it's your pastime type of game, playing on autopilot, almost, even though it's a bullet hell. Love playing a few rounds while you listen to music. That's cool. Do you several runs during the vinyl show always? Nice. Wait, do you stream it during your vinyl show, or are you just like playing in the background while listening to music? Oh yeah, this is the wrong way. This is totally the wrong way. Okay, so we go down the first elevator, take a left, then we gotta take a right. Alright, that much is for sure. In the background mainly, used to have it in a small window. Gotcha. Sounds relaxing. So right now, the directions are left and then right. I gotta remember this. I should probably be writing it down. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is where we go right. Not left here, but right. And we see a bridge, and there's no enemies for a long time. I bet there's one, like, eagle warrior thing. No? Ah. I thought I could bounce over him and get through there without dying. But no. Alas. Alright, we're going places, maybe? Okay, this is where we try to get down here before the enemy chases us. I feel like I'm getting good at dodging things. Okay, so we're still just left and then right. And now here's another choice. Left or right. Right is the way that we've been going, which leads to a place where we need to, like, jump over something. I have no idea what's to the left here, I don't think. So let's try that. So, are any of you guys playing any cool games? Either on stream or off lately? Oh, this part's hard. So, in addition to my Contra explorations, I've of course been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Earthbound? Oh wait, you said good games. Why am I like this? I don't know why you're like this, Cat. I wonder. Ooh, look! We're locked in eternal struggle. Move it, move it, move it! We made it. So I went left. No, no, no! Whew. We went left, right, left, but I think this is bringing me to the place where I fall through the hole. So maybe I got that confused. Ow. That's okay. FF7 Rebirth, Pokemon Crystal, and Pokemon Sun. That's cool that you're playing some Pokemon, eh, girl? Looking to play Paper Mario soon and Beyond Oasis. Ooh, Beyond Oasis would be really cool. I'm interested in that game. Wait, what was a nice save? Oh, I think I know where it was a nice save, maybe? Life or shield? I think life. Okay, this is the place. Oh, I could ferry up through here probably. I don't know, it's too risky. Okay, this is where we're gonna ferry. No! I can't ferry. Look, there's a baby over there. Okay, well, the only way to go is down from here, right? There's no up that I would want to go to. Let's go back. You should start Paper Mario off stream. Damn, so many games, bruh. Yeah, I try to keep the number of games I play simultaneously to, like, ideally like 2 or 3, but sometimes it approaches 4. It's only down from here. That's a movie quote, you swear to God? I'm sure it is. Your backlog and wallet cries. Now you got all those Bubsy games. When you starting Bubsy again, eh, girl? Are you starting the Bubsy journey? When are you becoming a true Bubster? Do I have another life? I meant the spell, but also the stat in the game. Alright, we're gonna try one more run. One more run. And then it's gonna be bedtime for me. Left, right, right. That's the pattern that we're going for. Left, right, right. Left. And then 2 rights. Your wallet's mostly done crying. Last year, my god, the amount of money spent on hardware and flash carts, cables, controllers, TVs. It do be like that, cat. Did any of you guys see that, that there's someone working on a modern replacement for the broadband adapter for GameCube? And like in a few weeks it should be purchasable from someone on Tindy. And I think they said it's like on the order of like $10 they're expecting it to be. So if anyone wants to play Phantasy Star Online with me on GameCube, just let me know. You have the power now. You don't have to use emulators. You thought it was already a thing, being able to hook it up through real hardware? Or was the setup a lot harder? So you needed the original broadband adapter, which sells for like 150 bucks. But now there will be one that you can buy for like 10 bucks. Not really interested in multiplayers beyond local. Have you ever looked at Phantasy Star Online, though? It's very cool. Life Shield. Ooh, that magic. It's not worth it. Have not? No. You should at least give it a look, cat. Give it a glance over. One of these days I will stream Phantasy Star Online again. I did at least one Phantasy Star Online night, and it was really fun. Tuffy played with me, and we met random people also. Oh god. Life. Alright, we're making it. Out of magic almost, though. Yeah. Am I gonna survive? Whew! Made it. Can't go back for that, unfortunately. Peachy! Hey! What's going on? Peachy Raiders, hello. I'm Space Robot Arm, if you don't know me. I am a retro streamer. We play retro games on original hardware here for the vast majority of things, and we play all genres. Try to represent classic games authentically, and just have a nostalgic time playing games on the couch with friends. Peachy, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Assassin's Creed Mirage. You know, that is a franchise that I've never played, not even once. How was it? I hope you had a great stream. And folks, please give Peachy a follow if you're not doing so already. They are in the Treppies with me. So it's down to be a good time for sure. Saw you were playing a childhood game of mine, so needed to see. Peachy, I am of the opinion that Zelda 2 is the single most underrated video game ever made. What do you think? I'm always glad to chat with another Zelda 2 fan, though. Stream was really good. You love the AC franchise. Mirage has been great. Awesome, I'm glad. You like this game and don't care if that's a wrong opinion. No, it's everyone else who's wrong. Everyone else is wrong. This game captures the epicness of the Zelda formula in an amazing way. I love Zelda 2. I always have and I always will. Oh, Peachy, if you need to get some sleep or eat some food or anything like that, please go do that. Just no pressure to hang out, but if you can hang out, we'd love to have you, of course. We're on the very last dungeon right now, by the way, and we're in overtime on stream right now. This is gonna be the final run. Like when we get this game over, we're probably raiding out because I have work in the morning. But we're so close. We're so close. And I think I've finally figured out the dungeon and where to go. Oh my god. Okay, we're going places now. Sort of. You're good to hang out for a bit. Your mom played this game a lot. You remember just sitting on the couch watching her play when you were little. That's such a nice memory. I love that. Okay, we made it to a new place. Ooh, fairy. Hello. Yeah, I think Zelda 2 suffers from something that a lot of first sequels to these like huge NES, huge franchises that got their start on NES, a lot of them suffer from, you know, at that time the formula was not established yet, and a lot of first sequels did different things. And so Zelda 2 is very different from the rest of the series, and that's why people don't like it. They want it to play... I think people that don't like it want it to be like Zelda 1 and Link to the Past, but I think if you accept Zelda 2 the way it is, it's beautiful. Zelda 2 is so different from Zelda, and you think that's why it got so much hate, but it's genuinely good. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Should I pick up this one up? I guess so, since we're saying that this is going to be the last run. We might as well go all in and grab this baby Link. Oh, what do I do here? Just wait for it to jump into the lava, of course. Okay, so that one was easy. We keep going down. Oh, now there's another decision point. We've gone left, right, right, so we're due for another left, so I'm gonna try left first, even though that seems like really janky logic. Ugh. Stop hurting me. Just die. There we go. Ooh, this is the right way, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, we did not get a sustained bounce there. Okay, I think this is where I need to go. Okay, so we went left, right, right, left. Speaking of cool moms, your mom totally played Zelda 1 with us the first time around. We were all lost together. That's awesome, Ails. I'm really happy that you guys have memories of gaming with your parents. Okay, I have a vague memory that this is what I need to do, so I'm doing it. We'll try going right again, I guess. Yes, this is exactly your experience too. Your mom was a huge fan till you bought her Skyward Sword. Peachy, I love your mom's taste in Zelda games because I'm also not that big of a Skyward Sword fan. I think we got here, by the way. I think this is the boss fight. I think we did it somehow. Yeah, Skyward Sword is the one mainline. It's the one Zelda game that I ever gave up on and didn't beat. I did beat it when it finally came out on Switch. You're not either, but she has your brother's Wii still. I guess nothing lasts forever. You know, but Breath of the Wild totally turned it around. Breath of the Wild, like, totally recaptures the feel of Zelda 1. So, you know, they're allowed to have one dud. The sword just wasn't actually skyward for people. Sounds like it was downward. Yeah, it was downward for me. Okay, what do here? What do? Just get my life ready, I guess. Hello, Thunderbird. Oh wait, do I cast thunder on the Thunderbird? Yes, yes, that makes it pop its head out, right. And now I can hurt it. How many lives do I have? 2. Okay, we've got a couple tries. Ooh. No. Oh, it's throwing more little beans at me. You really didn't like Breath of the Wild? It was just so oddly empty in so many places and no real dungeons. See, the thing that I like... Okay, I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is like the game that made me feel the way that video games made me feel when I was a little kid. And it's the reasons for that are the exploration makes it feel like Zelda 1, like it's possible to get completely lost. And in all Zelda games, the stuff that I liked the most is the overworld sections. Like, dungeons were always, you know, I like the dungeons obviously, but my real love for Zelda was exploring the overworld. What? I died? What? Ah. That's a bummer. I think that I had enough MP for life. We try again. One more try. I got sloppy. Dang beans, right? Every time I see the first and second gen NES games, my eyes can't help but notice the assets shared across multiple games, even random blocks. It's charming, you think? What do you notice from this one, Ails? Because I don't necessarily notice it. I want to see it. Oh, I don't know if I have enough MP for life, actually. Oh, the beans. The columns. What are they from? What else are the columns from? They're the same columns from Super Mario Bros. 2, or at least really close. Oh, okay. You know, it's been a long time since I've played Super Mario Bros. 2, and I've thought about trying to beat Super Mario Bros. 2 on NES on stream. Oh, damn it. I've only ever beaten the Game Boy Advance version of Super Mario Bros. 2. Should I give it one more try? I'm thinking. We were so close. We were so close. So we went left, right, right, left, down. That's the second to final boss. All right, let's do it. One more try, one more run since we got there, and I think I will remember it. Maybe, hopefully. Ganon's laugh is also bald bulls, if you recall correctly. Ooh. See, I have not played that much Punch-Out either. Got this, buddy? Thanks, girl. Just finished your Isaac run. You're sorry, but you need to sleep. Only got 6 hours of sleep last night. You need at least 7 tonight. Please get some good rest, Cat. Love you guys. Okay, take care. Good luck, John. Thank you, Cat. Rest well. We'll see you again real soon. Appreciate you for who you are. Thank you, Cat. That's a very nice thing to say. I appreciate you as well. So, if we beat Zelda 2, this will be my third time ever beating this game. My first time was in, like, I want to say it was like January 2011. I remember distinctly it was during the Christmas break, or like the winter break, in between semesters during my first year of grad school. So I remember that. And then the second time that I beat it was like a couple months ago. Actually, I played it on the Zelda Game & Watch. And I really would like to have 100% save files on all of the games that are in the Zelda Game & Watch. And now all that's left to do there is Link's Awakening. Okay, this is the second right. Oh, come on. Why are you hurting me like that? Ooh, there's a potion up here. That's good to know. Very good to know. I need him to move. He's stuck. Oh, I hate getting in that like infinite loop of I get him stun locked, but I'm also stun locked. Somehow I survived there. Really trying to not get hit here. Whew! What's next? Ah, well, this is where we die. It's where we use one of the lives. Okay, go, 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 go. We made it. We can get fairy. Worth. Okay, then we went right. Right? No. Oh man, I'm forgetting. I'm confused. We definitely went left. Because we did the 2 rights, and now it's the left. Okay. Okay. I think we're going the right way. Maybe. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Whew, I took a lot of damage from that thing, though, that I didn't need to take. Here we go. Zelda 2 Love, Benjamin Volio, welcome in. I love your Zelda 2 Love. Thank you for bringing it. Oh! I forgot about that guy. Okay, we drop again. Benjamin Volio, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Okay, we made it. We made it somehow. You're having a chill night? Awesome. Ooh, I had enough for life, but not for shield. This is the practice, basically. Okay. That was the practice. That was the practice. Oh, thank you for the shout out, egg roll. You got this? Thank you. Thank you, Ails. Shield or life? That's the question. I think I'm gonna try doing life. No, that's not a good idea. That can't be a good idea. Shield. No, it's not a first playthrough, Benjin. But it will be my 3rd time ever beating the game, if it works out. But you know, this is the final run of the night. If we don't get it, I'm gonna have to call it a night here, and we'll finish it next stream, which will be Thursday night. Oh, come on. Too early in the battle to be beeping. We can't life, right? No. What else can I do? Can I do anything else? Can I fire? We can find out if fire works. Oh, no, that's it. Dang it. All right. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Nice, you have to beat this. It's tough. It is tough. It's definitely a challenging game. Let's save. Okay, I actually do want to see if... I'm pretty sure it starts me back at Zelda. Right? Yeah, it does. Okay. We don't get to start at the dungeon, but that's not a big deal. Also, we can always grind. We can always grind next stream to give ourselves the best chance. Noble set of efforts, well done. Thank you, Ails. Alright, everyone, that's gonna do it for us tonight. We're gonna raid, I mentioned this earlier, we're gonna raid into the Uplifting Women Unite raid train that's going on right now, the Uwu raid train, which our good friend Megan Hertz organized. And it's a raid train all about uplifting women in streaming, gaming, and tech spaces. And it's leading up to International Women's Day, so yeah, it'll be a real great time. You know, let me say, I've met so many amazing women friends on Twitch, and it's very important for them to be supported and have a voice here. So we're gonna raid into that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I think Rare Gangster is currently the where the raid train's at, so we're gonna raid Rare. I don't think I've ever raided Rare before. Let me just make sure that that's where we're at. That's where we're going. But Rare's cool. I've definitely I've lurked a little bit in Rare streams. She's very famous for her emotes also. She's got really great emotes. Let's see. Yes, that is where the raid train is. So that's where we're going. I'm gonna let this pre-roll ad play though. Oh, she's streaming with 8BitD. 8BitD is also very cool. So it'll be a great time. Let's see. Yay, we love Rare? Yeah, Rare's very cool. Alright, let's get, oh yeah, we need to, here, we can do this. We can do Frosty Tools. If Frosty's got a raid message, let's see if Frosty will give us a raid message. Link joins the uplift. I don't know if I like that. You like it, egg roll? We're raiding from a land of adventure and challenges to join your uplifting quest. Yeah. It's you hate it? Okay, yeah. Don't use that. Well, just say hi. Just say women. Like this. This is our raid message. Our raid message is just women. Alright. Ills, thanks for hanging out. Women is literally the best message. Good. I'm glad, Peachy. Yeah, that worked out for us. We needed Frosty Tools to fail so that the human brain could persevere. Alright, thank you again, everyone. I will be back Thursday night, and we will definitely beat Zelda 2, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll start Contra 3, maybe we'll do some other NES game for the rest of the stream. Depends how long it takes, I guess. Alright, good night, everyone. Bye.